We're live. All right. Last time on D&D. Goku and Vegeta were getting their ass whooped by this demon lord from the abyssal pits.
What will our heroes do next? Stay tuned.
Next time on Lizard Sphere. You guys remember that shit, Newgrounds?
Yep. Damn, that fucking Newgrounds. Used to watch that shit on there like crazy.
Yo, Matt, what was that? Like Gears of War when we used to do like the 30s radio guy? Like,
Yeah.
ram.
So struck again, ladies and gentlemen.
Once again struck by random man.
Oh man.
Where did we leave?
At the duel.
At the duel, Hakeem did the standard action, right? He did the call out.
Little change my picture here. I still got Punk Rock Cassidy as my shit.
Oh yeah. I have to refresh.
Change it over. Meow. Come on. There you go. Refresh it over. Meow.
Fresh mind.
Yeah, I gotta refresh mine because it's still Cassidy. Cassidy Keen.
Oh, the fuck is going on? There it goes. Fucking chat wasn't the Roll20 chat wasn't loaded for a second. Wait, what? There we go.
Everybody's cameras on. Oh. What are we doing? Nasir calls out to Ren. Rakim is giving us some time. We're gonna need a little bit more than just supersize me in order to beat this demon.
I still don't think people in here understand the gravity of the situation.
Yeah.
We are now at the beginning of the duel between Yeren Ku and Rakim. And so Yeren Ku turns.
Do we still go in combat initiative or turn order and shit?
They both have to roll initiative
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
Like, I guess,
because
like what's going on outside of the duel.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this. Because
So Rakim and Yurin 2 need their own initiative now for the duel.
Do I keep the same initiative? Do I give them their own initiative? But then how does that work with everybody else's initiative? Is it two separate?
So
it could work
rule.
like
The rule
Baldur's
says
Gate
you
3.
have to roll 2 new initiatives for the duelists. That's what the rule says for a duel.
I have to roll.
Pathfinder. It says you have to roll new initiatives for the duelists. It's their own separate thing.
I think the point Lou is making is everybody else wants to do stuff. How do they
Right.
you know? Because Baldur's
I
Gate
say,
3, if you were far enough out of
you guys
combat, you
will
could run around and do whatever you want and freeze time in the fight and then jump in.
No, I think what's supposed to happen is you keep those initiatives out there, Lou, and you do something separate for the two of them. We'll still act on our turns, and then
The
when
only
it
thing I
gets to
can
the
think of
dual turn,
is this. I'll have them roll initiative just for each other for the duel.
yeah,
And then I'll have them take their turns. Then I'll go to everybody else and have them take their turns, or should I say, finish their turns for the round.
sounds good.
And at the beginning of every round, I will go to Rakeem and Yering too, and then to everybody else. So I'll switch between them as if they were separate fights in separate places. Even, technically they're not, but should the duel get broken, I will just revert. That's the other thing. Should the duel, let's say, I don't know, Icarus throws a fucking fireball or whatever. The duel gets broken. I guess I'll just revert the initiatives back to where it was before. That's the only thing I can think of. Because obviously they're not going to re-roll initiative again. I guess it'll be like they're sucked back into the fight that was going on previously. So I would just bring their initiatives back. So it would be Rakeem 11, Yeringu 10.
That makes the most sense.
That's how I would have to do that. All right. As it
Where's
turns,
cheat sheet? There it is.
turns to Rakeem's call out to begin the duel. Massive form looks down upon Rakeem's. They face off with each other.
Best of luck. Believe.
We can roll regular initiative, or I'll leave it up to Rakeem if he wants to roll regular initiative or use bluff, intimidate, or sense motive.
What do you mean use intimidate? Like we try to intimidate each other?
Because duels
Or
are
is it,
always
I forget how to.
are always planned and expected. There's never a surprise round. Alternatively, some duels start off with each side facing off, waiting for the other to flinch or break their resolve. In such cases, you can substitute a bluff, intimidate, or sense motive check in place of the standard initiative check. The skill used is
So you can.
decided by the participants and is reflective of their approach to the duel. So I guess I'll leave it up to Rakeem how
I mean,
he
I
approaches
feel
the
like
duel.
he would have to try to use intimidate.
What he could roll like plus 37 to fucking initiative?
But I
Between the
don't
two of
know.
them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Between the two of them, yeah.
I'm gonna need something to heal up in the meantime.
Rakeem strolls forward, not breaking eye contact with this thing. And he's like, I am going to make you look so foolish in front of your patron. Lamashtu will use you as her whipping dog after this for eons.
Hmm.
Because right now, with all that true skill shit, I got a 34 to intimidate. Let's
Yeah, true skill adds 7. Insight.
So
Richardo's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
beautiful.
Give him something. Ugh.
You got a total of 50. And my total. You win. You beat his.
Okay, that
As the,
tells me a little something as well.
as the
Let-
two of you feel each other out and you approach, he stares down at you. You are up at him. You notice
Your hockey's a
you,
little bit stronger, my nigga.
your
Your hockey.
character. Everyone else notices like this intense pressure that's building up between the two of them. Completely still, completely unmoving
That conquers hockeyism.
until
Uh,
until for a split second, Yaren Ku's one of his pincers twitches
mm,
as his resolve was broken.
got that Shanks hockey.
Don't know what's going through the demon's mind, but that pincher twitches, which
Yeah.
alerts Rakim that there's a slight hesitancy, and
Scared.
he's able to take advantage of
You,
that slight hesitancy and to
you hear
catch him off guard real quick.
you hear Nasir
Uh,
from the floor. You've got the glow.
when you got the glow, your body knows you got the
That's
glow.
all I can picture. That's all I can picture. That shit moving around you like Kenshiro and shit.
Oh man,
Body right.
it's like I have two very opposing ideas of how I should do this. But I feel like to go with what just happened, there's the ever so slightest twitch of his claw or his eyes shift ever so slightly, and Rakim just fucking launches an attack right away. Just right away, flurry. Just throws himself at it because he sees an opening. It's gonna be defensive. Are we still am I not hasted anymore?
Yeah, we're hasted.
Because I don't see the icon no more. I don't remember that coming off though.
Mm. Oh, I didn't put the icon on. Yeah, but everybody's still hasted. I just didn't put the icon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, if you
And
see, since it's on everybody, when I take it off the initiative order, you'll know it wore off.
and I mean I might as well just make this a stunning fist. Just to see what happens.
Mm.
God, that was about to be a 1, and I was gonna be so sad.
So sad. It's still coming though.
You are very aware of how skilled a combatant Yaren Ku is, and he's been using the knowledge and skill and techniques of the combat that he has mastered over his millennia in the abyss, where demons as strong or even mightier than him he had to face. And so, due to your ability to act before he was able to analyze exactly how he was going to approach the duel
Oh,
with
is he
you,
flat-footed?
um, obviously him not going first means he couldn't use his combat expertise feat.
All right.
That is a good question. It says that combatants aren't surprised, but let's see, dual combat, Pathfinder, opponent still flat-footed.
If I could actually land a hit here and get a good roll.
I'll say this: whether he's flat-footed or not, you did hit. But if he is
Okay.
flat-footed, that matters. That matters because you have abilities that kick if he is flat-footed.
Yeah.
There's a hit. I just want to make sure if
He's flat-footed or not.
right. Dual combat Pathfinder or opponents.
Mm.
Oh, I see something. Oh no, no, that's something else. Whereas that question has not been asked.
Maybe it's a given that they're not. I don't know. I would say that he is, just because I like to cheat. So
I'm probably gonna
You
rule
know,
that he is.
uh,
I'm probably gonna rule
caught
that
him
he
off
is
guard.
because it's like that in the first round of like a regular combat. Like even though both opponents are aware of each other,
Right, we did that in
right?
night for Night Watch too,
Both opponents,
in
so
the
yeah,
arena.
both opponents become aware of each other. But there's gonna be somebody who's gonna be quicker than you to act.
Hmm.
Right at the very start. Because they whatchamacallit, the
First
that first round's always
initiative is
that
king.
first round is always represented as if the characters were like analyzing and trying to like process everything that's happening, which
Makes
is
sense.
um before they can before they kick into action. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna rule it that he's flat-footed, but I'm definitely gonna throw up that question just in case it comes up again in the future. Uh, so the he's flat-footed, a 45 hit.
Okay. So here's damage. And here,
Damage
since
is
he hit him,
20, not the 10 damage reduction.
he instantly launches into, he's like, slow, weak, pathetic. And he's going
42
to
save.
intimidate. And you guys would notice that, like, Rakeem's been a lot, like, more mellow and not angry. And this mode he's in right now almost feels like he's slipping back into that anger, but it's much more controlled. It's
That's
almost like he's pissed, but it's not affecting him that way. Like he's just using it. Um,
He hasn't intimidated him before, has he? This is his first
no,
time?
yeah,
Okay. Okay. He's much larger, so it's a -4. That'll be 39.
why couldn't it have been higher?
39
This
against
is when you need that
his.
50.
It's gonna be 10 plus his hit dice.
Does that initial intimidation count as him being intimidated? Like to win the initiative?
No, no, no. That's different. That's for
Okay.
initiative. Not for like the
It
not
just wins
for
you initiative. It doesn't win you. Like it
not
doesn't give
no.
him like the
It,
intimidated buff.
no,
Okay.
not for it's not for demoralizing. No.
Gotcha.
10 plus wisdom. Sure you don't got a extra +1 sitting somewhere? It was by 1 that he failed. You thought Yerenku was about to lose his resolve even further, but the mighty demon kept his senses in check. Um, like he had the telepathy. Uh, uh, he passed the save against the stun.
Yeah, I
But
figured that. I wasn't even.
But yeah, yeah, you can finish off the rest of your.
I feel like even if he rolls a fucking 1, he's gonna pass that shit. So.
Yeah.
So this is
If he rolls a
attack
one, isn't it an auto
attack number
fail?
2. Oof.
Oh, this might be a this might be a critical hit.
Don't forget your Marshall manuscript, my good man.
Yep. So that's a 45 with the
That's a
Marshall manuscript.
critical hit, and you can roll another intimidate because there's a chance you could. There's still a chance you could beat it,
Um,
even though the DC went up by another 5. There's still a chance you could beat this new
so
DC.
that's double damage, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
8d8 plus 14.
Go to work.
I get like a critical hit card, right?
Yeah, rumble, young hobgoblin, rumble.
47 minus 10 because of the damage reduction, so 37. Yeah, you can grab the critical hit.
I clicked it, but it's like mad small and I can't see it.
Turn the card over. Oh, you just gotta click on. If you click the card itself, it'll pull it up. Bludgeoning, off balance. Normal damage and target provokes attack opportunity from all threatening opponents. No, you might as well keep the double damage because that one's not
That's
gonna really
fine.
do
I'm
anything.
not
Yeah.
doing that shit.
Uh,
That's terrible. Yeah. All right. I'm
That
gonna
would have
try
been
this
great. That would have been great if like if Caldum and Nasir was in the fight, but
I mean,
God damn it! Again, same fucking number. Come on, bro.
that third attack was a hit.
This is. That was the intimidate. This roll. This 9.
Oh, that's the intimidate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
The same
didn't
exact
pass.
number.
Yeah.
All right. So. Third attack. That's a miss. He's flat-footed. Do I get the Medusa's Wrath shit?
yep.
Um, 29. Oh, let me check his AC. Yeah, you should get the Medusa's Wrath for sure. Let me check his AC. Flat-footed.
Yes.
Wait, no, that was yeah, 29 was a miss. Yeah, you get the Medusa Wraith.
Hey.
44 was a hit, and you can roll another intimidate. There's still a chance.
Come on, 20 on the intimidate.
Bro. Oh my god.
Nah, you are
I can't intimidate this
dinky.
guy.
Ooh.
That would help me out so much. Like
Boo.
I might actually have a chance to win if I could intimidate him.
Right.
This is second Medusa's Wrath.
Second, Medusa's Wrath. 35. Is a yeah, that's right. His AC's dropped by 2 because of the crit he took earlier, that dexterity damage. The 35 was a miss. That's a lot of 9s. How many 9s did you roll?
Dude, that's 3 so
1,
far.
2.
Key punch.
I'm gonna do a key point. Yep. For another full bonus. Ugh.
Yeah, 1 missed.
Son of a bitch.
And then yeah, the rest of your attacks.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Hold on a second. Let me just look at something quick. That. Okay, yeah.
Damn, that was you. That was you 12 when we needed you.
33 is a miss, and then 32 is a miss.
Of course, you get it on the lowest one. Son of
As
a
you're
bitch.
laying your attacks into him, he
I
and
did
a
some
sudden
surprising damage,
and
actually.
a sudden
Mm-hmm.
and a sudden flurry with each attack, making him like check his resolve each time. Like, what is this actually happening to me? And then like, no, I've not elected one more to do this. And he spawns in turn with his own fury. As the two pinchers come towards Rakeem, and then the other claws come from below to try and stab into him.
Roll like shit. Roll like shit.
Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it.
What's your total armor class?
It's 53
Right,
fighting
put
defensively right now.
1
fighting
million.
defensively, and you
Yeah.
added haste, and
Yeah, all that's in
Yeah.
there.
all the shit's in there. All right, alrighty.
Bar for bar.
+3 luck is in there. Okay.
God, I could have done so much if I could have got
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
There's too many to
whoa!
pop
Wait,
up.
you have Night Stalker's transformation on, don't you?
Yeah, I put that in there.
It gives you sneak attack damage. He was.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no! Never mind. Never mind. I
What?
forgot. No.
Barbarian. You don't
Barbarian.
get
Oh, yeah. Uncanny dodge.
it.
This is where everything has barbarian and rogue levels.
Mhm.
53. All right. With it is shit.
I am a real barbarian. Uncanny.
For every man. I just want to say uncanny dodge for everyone, brother. I dream of the D.
Can't sneak attack me, brother. I eat my vitamins. Let me tell you something, Mean Green. You
One raw steak a day, brother. That's all it takes. Oh my god.
That's a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god.
Why
Holy
are there
shit.
220s on there? Oh my
This might
god.
be the end.
You're about to get the Caldum treatment. And Caldum only had 1 crit on him. Damn.
Can you deflect one?
Nah.
Only in full defense, right? Total
Yeah.
defense.
He isn't a duel. He can duel parry.
Oh. And what are the parry rules?
That's an immediate action, I think.
It is
You
an
can
immediate
attack
action to duel parry, yeah.
with a -5 penalty. It has to be greater than the attack. I'm not going to beat that.
Yeah. -2 if it's unarmed. So it'll be -7.
Damn.
Once per round's immediate action, yeah, he would have to beat the opposing attack.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat that.
And if he does it to a crit, it's still a hit, but he won't suffer a crit if it is a crit.
There's no
Dear.
penalty for using it other than using my immediate action, though, right? Like I don't, because I know the other ones. It's like -2 to AC, -2 to attack.
Yeah, and all it does is use your immediate action, which means you can't use your swift
So I
action
might as well just roll it and try
on
to
your
get a
next
nat 20.
on your next turn.
But no, because it's a nat 20 on him. Even my nat 20 wouldn't beat his nat 20.
Yeah.
So there's no point.
Neither of them were crits, and those were the only two hits you.
Excellent.
Those were the only two hits you have taken. So you took a claw and bite. Claws 1d6,
Nice.
13, and 1d8, 13.
Hallelujah.
You have taken 35, 36. 36 points of damage. I'll put you at one. That'll take off the 5 temp HP that you have. So you only took 31. Alright. So as those two are going,
Right.
what's I guess what's Icarus doing?
Um,
Uh, I could use a healing.
yeah, Chiku heal, I guess.
Right. So she heals how and
That's it.
who?
Is there anything else you want to cast? I don't know. You don't want to attack him. You don't want to attack this guy yet, right?
Right.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah, not until the duel ends, which you don't know how long it'll last.
Chiku trying to heal
But at
Nasir.
least one round.
All
Chiku
right.
gonna heal Nasir.
Okay, that's right. Mike didn't even get hit yet, so we're good. Um, if she even hits, oh, she can't heal fucking Rakim, right?
Nope.
Gotcha.
That'll be assisting.
Gotcha.
You do not touch myself or this asshole.
Pause. Uh,
Hey,
I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know. To you.
I mean, she's healing this seer. She could do her burning art for 10d6, half of 10d6. And then I
Yeah,
think,
was that a level? That's a level 2 slot.
yeah, I don't think anybody else nearby would need the healing. Callum's already at max, so she could just, I mean, she wants to blast a 10d6 his way. She just do that.
Works for me. Does she have some new shit? I should look at her spell list.
All right, roll 10d6.
All 37 pages. Got that, Pachardo, or?
What?
Oh.
She's doing which one? Burning Arc? Is that
Yeah,
the one that
Yeah.
does the most? Yeah, Burning Arc, yeah. You can roll it.
close.
Alright.
Wait, is she close enough? Let me see if she has to move.
She could move if anything. It's fine.
Or is she level 14? So it would be 50, 55, 60 feet. She just needs to move a little bit out more right here. Now she's within 60 feet of him. All right. She heals him for half of 39 for 19 points of damage is healed. All right. That would be it for her turn. Beginning of the round. We'll oh, let me put this up. I'm gonna do this. I think I said at the top of the round, I'll just go to these two.
Yep.
Yeah, just do yeah. Just go to Ren, and then oh you mean
Yeah, Yerenku and Rakim.
like
All
yeah.
right, Rakim, you go.
So Rakim takes those hits, and you hear that he takes those hits, and he sort of wipes the blood off his face or whatever, and he's like, more, more, you pathetic demon. You've been training for millennia. I've had 12 years, and I've already hit you more than you hit me. You're pathetic. Let's see what you got. And he fucking goes into this very elaborate little kata looking thing and takes total defense action.
All right. Yerenku.
That boy's it's a madman.
You dare insult my abyssal might and power. The might that was instilled in me since my origin amongst Lamashtu's horde. And he goes to the pincher's he goes to make his attack, and as he makes his attack, oh, he's like, I can see how your world works now. You think you're in the heartless hacker? I will find your weakness, just like this. And again, what's your sense motive bonus?
Sense motive bonus? Ooh,
Yeah.
that's different. Sense motive plus 20.
So DC 30. It's either DC 30 or DC 24 plus, what's your wisdom modifier?
I believe that is, hold on. That is 21. So it's a plus 5.
5, 10 plus 29. The sense motive is higher at 30. Okay.
Got motherfucker got 2-weapon fate. Greatest goddamn demon that ever was.
So the demon makes his attacks. You start to catch Rakim. His defense looks pretty well for a few moments until he realizes that the demon was completely throwing him off, and he didn't realize that until the last second. And then a pincher came as he successfully had feinted you in combat, taking away all your dexterity and dodge bonuses for the attack. However, it's only one attack. It was a move action for him to feint, leaving him with only a standard action. So he's only able to hit
I was in
one pincher.
total defense. I could use Crane Wing to knock that away, no?
And because you were in total defense, you're still able to use your that ability, the crane defense.
So it looks like it's the double Uno reverse card. Take me out of my defense, and I made it look like he was going to hit me.
Like you see the pitches
And
clamp
at the
down on
last
him.
second, I just twist out of the way.
There's no
Yeah, read that shit. Read that shit.
Okay, you must be aware of
Feel
the
that how it
attack.
works.
You are aware of the
Yeah,
attack, and you must not be
yeah.
flat-footed, which you're not flat-footed because the only thing fainting does is just make you lose your dex bonus AC. It does not make you flat-footed, so you're
Hmm.
good. You are good.
I twist out of the way at the last possible second, sort of rolling with wherever the attack is coming from.
And yeah, so as you do that, it looked like your your training kicked in, and um
Bravo,
that the
I would
style
say
bravo.
it almost,
characters
and I would say
right. I
this,
don't know how to
this
describe it. Like your body
so
couldn't.
this here's what it is, right? So he contorts in like the weirdest way possible, right? But at the last second, he like his robes are all flowing and shit. He sort of throws it a certain way, so everybody thinks that Rakim just got whaled, but really he kind of just hit the robes and went right through.
Mm.
Mm.
And
Came
Yarenku,
out of
like
his
his eye,
clothes.
it's like a, his demon brow, like raises up, like, huh, like in shock, like, I'm
Hmm.
still missed. What is this style of
And
battle that he mastered?
he looks up at him again, and he's like, "I warned you, demon. You are going to look more foolish than you ever have in front of your patron mother. She will never trust you to lead any sort of activity ever again."
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh, Ren, then the seer.
Ran, he's able to perceive and analyze what's going on, and he uses this brief breather to prepare himself for what's to come pretty soon. So he uses a move action to consume his one of his spells. Let me see, one of his spell slots. Okay, not that many spell slots left. He'll consume one of his level 3 spell slots to get 3 arcane points back. So let me edit that. 2 out of 3 left. Okay. Oh, all right. We don't know how long the duel is gonna last, right? We don't know that, right?
No.
At least it's gonna be at least one round, and then when after the amount of rounds that his call out was able to, he could either choose to continue to duel or he can break it off. But for at least one round, he can't break it off.
All
Now,
right.
I would
Well,
say you also notice every so often Rakim is like looking over to see the situation. Like, did I see her get healed? Is she standing up? Are you guys getting
Yeah,
ready? Like
yeah.
yeah.
you
Are we
sort of get
getting
that
ready to?
sense that he's
Right.
monitoring the situation.
Ren looks like from your peripheral vision, you see like he like his intent glare looking towards both of you. It's almost like he's waiting for any like how do I say this, like hint or any signs to basically for us to engage. So like he's ready, and yeah, that's what he does for the round.
Like radiant action, cast a spell if Yaren who moves or breaks it, like I don't know. If you're radiant action,
Oh,
you have to.
I could ready an action if Rakim gives a sign to attack, or if Rakim goes
Can you
unconscious.
catch?
One of the
Mm.
two, right?
Okay, so if team gives a sign,
Or I mean, him going unconscious to me is a sign that it's time for us to intercede.
okay, yeah. So if there's a sign that Yarenku's no longer engaging with Rakim,
Right.
whether it's unconscious or because he broke away or whatever, what would be your action?
His action will be to cast a slow spell.
Okay.
And since he's gonna ready an action to do that, I guess he's gonna activate. It's a free action. He'll do this now too. Uh, he's gonna activate the power of the rune robes. He hasn't used that yet.
Ooh, but
Ooh.
Hmm.
see the robes glow and shift around on the robes that he's wearing.
Oh.
So
Calls
he's going.
upon the power. The,
He's going to recover one of his level 1 spell slots back, but that's not even like that important. What's good is the after effect from doing that.
rush of magical energy.
Yeah. So for 1 round, I think for like 1 round, it gives him like a +2 to his spell DC
Mm-hmm.
from recovering. Yeah.
It's your next
Oh,
spell that
nice.
yeah. If you cast a spell within the next
It's almost like greater magic focus, greater magic.
right.
What's it?
The
Spell focus in a way.
yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
after effect is a nice little boost.
Yeah. So he's ready for that. Just give the word, and he's ready to stop him in his track, pretty much, and freeze,
I see
almost
the
freeze.
Thessalonian runes on the robe glow
Oh
and
yeah, that
flare, this
rope.
golden
Oh
color, and
yep. Yeah.
then you can see like this magical energy coursing, like seeping out of the rune, covering over uh covering over Ren's body as he you see magic start to flare on his hand where he's preparing to make the gesture just in case. Well, for those that can see invisibility anyway,
That is
God, he's
true.
invisible.
On,
Um,
only Icarus. Oh, and not even Icarus. I forgot. Ren has
yeah,
non-detection on, which
yeah,
is
you both.
very
I would
bad.
say I think you both do. You both have
They both have non-detection and greater
and greater
visibility.
Yeah.
invisibility on. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Yarinkoo
you
has
do.
not made any indication so far that he's even noticed the two of you.
Yeah. So yeah, take that back, Rakim. You did not see Ren like looking intensely over there.
No fucking clue where
Yes,
either you or
but you
Icarus
but,
are.
but, but
But you
but
did see, yeah,
you
he
have
did see a blast of fire heal over,
yeah, you do have
heal
high wisdom. It's almost like your sixth sense is telling you like somebody's watching over you.
all right, Nasir,
Your
you're
intuition.
up.
Uh, bet. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the you see Nasir use the boots to actually just stand back up, and I am going to have. Do we have any potions in the potion bag? That is the question.
On his person, or are you talking about the bag? Because the bag is carried by Waylon.
He opened a hole
Oh, okay.
somewhere.
No, I think I might have a cure moderate on myself actually.
I thought you were gonna jump in the hole like Bugs Bunny. Yeah.
No, the hole is over here,
The hole's back by like Icarus and shit, I think, or even further back. Damn.
Yeah.
right here.
Well,
Mm.
it.
But he doesn't have
Yeah.
the. But he, I don't think he has the potions in there. I think the potions I have is in the bag of holding. I think that he has.
Yeah, I think I have I have a cure serious wounds on me. Actually, I'll take that.
Right. Reaction drawer, the potion, and you drink it. Healing 3d8 plus 5.
Uh, And I'm just basically looking for a signal from Rakim on when to jump in. I am good to go.
All right. You can roll 3d8 plus 5.
What's this shit?
21. You healed 21. Whoops. Waylon.
Oh yeah, giant form got dispelled.
Can I move behind him? Actually,
Was it a move action to stand up?
no, I don't think. Is it? Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. Let me look at the boots.
Tiger proof.
Um, where the boots? Where the feet at? Where the feet at? Where the feet at? The wearer can stand up, gains a plus
Yeah,
4 bonus.
it is still move action.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay, Waylon. You do.
Mm.
Go bomb it here and now he's dying. uh,
Drink a potion or something.
It's Waylon up.
Yeah.
oh, you know what we also forgot? Isn't? Or did that get dispelled? No, yeah, we forgot. Vine Strike was on
Oh
It
yeah, it
freaking.
is. It is on.
How
It
many
is
hits
on.
did he get in?
Yes, it is.
3.
I guess have Waylon bomb me
Vine
again,
Strike is an
right?
additional
Fuck it.
1d6 damage, and
Sure.
yeah, Yarenku has to make a reflex save or he's entangled.
I completely forgot about that.
Mm,
Use a heal bomb then. Can't go
damn,
wrong.
I was right. Waylon healing bomb.
Wailing healing bomb. All right, let me
What was?
let's roll 3d6, Rakeem.
Yeah. Oh,
That's just that adds to the
let's
damage.
do that.
This will be full damage since I already took off for damage reduction. So it's an extra 13 damage that he took. And I gotta make 3 reflex saves. At the 6th. He has -2 to his reflex because of the dex damage he took. At the 6th plus. So Yarenku's entangled.
Mm.
Oh.
And the second hit that Hakeem had done had caused vines to entangle around him and sought to and made him entangled, which dropped his AC another 2 and dropped his attacks by 2.
Mm.
Hmm.
Um,
Is he frozen in place
and
or half?
he'll be entangled for the duration of the spell of the effect, which is going to be uh, for the 14 minutes.
Is he frozen? Is he also frozen in place or is it
No, it
like
just entangles him. It's half speed, -2.
okay.
It's -4 dexterity penalty, -2 to his attacks, and half speed. You can only move
Got it.
half the speed.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only way those vines will come off, he has to spend a standard action to actually take them off. But he can always be entangled again if he gets hit and fails a reflex save. So it's going to be a matter of whether he really wants them off or if he's just going to continue fighting with them on. Either way, he's screwing himself over. So yeah, he's entangled. Let me put the entangled thing on. We know he's entangled. Yeah, his AC is down another 2. And his reflex is down another 2.
Calvin could just walk behind him, right? We already established that.
That be the plan.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can we fly over there?
Gaseous form over there.
Yeah, but like not get around his
Ooh,
AOO
Dookie miss.
so it don't mess up the duo. Like and then come
He's not
all
gonna
the way.
AOO.
I'm not gonna provoke an
He
AO.
won't
He's in a duel.
AOO, but
Yeah,
if he wants an easier time
yeah.
getting over there, yeah, he could gaseous form over there.
Yeah, and that would not mess up the duo, right?
Nope,
All right.
nope, because
So
he's not
Could
doing.
he
Yeah.
just walk over there
so start getting in position, Calvin.
and not mess up the duel?
Mm,
That's what I plan on doing on my turn.
like walk through Yarenku's square. I don't know. He might see that as a threat.
Right.
I could see it. Yeah, I could see
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's swinging around,
Gotcha.
jumping, and like here comes Caldum trying to like maneuver underneath. Yeah, he's gonna be like, what the fuck are
Yeah.
you doing?
You're just
Yeah.
gonna see a brown cloud just fly by like a fart in the wind.
What's
I was
what's
gonna say
Waylon's
so
bomb
standard
damage?
so then you use the standard action and the move action. Since you're hasted instead of a speed, what's the speed? Was it 10 feet, 20
10 feet.
feet? It's gonna be
20 feet,
it's gonna
20
be
feet, so
40,
40.
40 feet because he's hasted.
Ooh. Watch out now.
That's the
Cloud is
fast.
moving.
Waylon,
Does
Fastest
dude mist
uh,
along the ground,
A lot
so
of
he
breeze.
doesn't
A
really
lot of
pay attention.
breeze.
Breeziest doodoo mist ever.
Yep.
Low to the ground, and then he just comes up out of it. Ooh.
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 What is
boogity boo.
what is
Plus
that stat?
13. Waylon
With
throws a
the
healing
farts that creep up
bomb.
your back and shit.
Yeah, he throws a healing bomb. Somebody can roll 46 plus 13.
Oh, what the fuck? Got
This
something in my fucking
here
eye.
heals another 24.
How much HP Nasir has? Like 400? He's been waiting.
219.
He's healing like for like
219.
3 rounds straight, and he's still not
Because
even
what,
like.
like, his constitution's like an extra, his constitution's like an extra 8, so it's like 4 times his level.
It's misleading. It looks like he
It's a
has no
con.
HP, but he probably still had like 150 HP left.
It's a 200. It's
Oh, he
219.
normally has a
Little
con, so
calm.
3, so 14 times 3 plus whatever, yeah, plus 149. 190, 191. Where does he get the other fucking 20 from?
He had giant form before,
Oh,
which gave him a
I
+4 size
forgot to
bonus.
knock his shit down from the giant form. It's
Yeah, so you
still,
might need
it's
to. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, so you might be
so
full.
so is it?
219 minus
So
191. 219 minus 191. Your max should, so I gotta just, so this should be 191. And then this should be,
Man, I wish if Sophia had HP like that, man, she would never go down.
Yeah,
Her
right.
HP,
It's
Isn't
her
that like
it's
the,
HP.
isn't
sexy.
that like the first time ever Sophia got dropped?
Well, I think like for a
Nah,
long ass time, like as a matter
it's
of
been
fact,
it's been a while though.
it was in that same place when she got dropped.
oh yeah.
The one
Oh
It
shit,
was.
history
that's
repeats
funny.
itself.
It was.
That is not her place, huh?
Oh
No, it's
shit.
not. It was like back at level 1.
Damn, she got punched in the face at the
Wow.
door.
She like, oh, this place is easy. We were
This
here when we were newbies, and it's like, oh shit, what the hell? I don't
came
remember
back
this.
at level 12,
Im-
got knocked out again. It's
Yeah,
like-
That's some real
Immediately
Dark
knocked
Souls shit
out.
right there.
yeah,
Right?
You know, you playing Dark Souls and like some random skeleton pops out and you're like, oh, no
yeah.
big whoop,
No
and then
big
it one
deal.
shots you.
She's like, well, I'm back home.
Hmm.
This is where I used to come as a little kid to go practice. They get knocked out. It's like, what the hell?
um okay. Wayland's done. Caldum uses one of his minutes for the mist.
I mean, if I heal back up to
There
185,
you go.
wouldn't that
You're at
wouldn't that be at
158. I had
185, not one?
you're 158. I had to make up the difference. I had to make up the difference for what
Oh,
your HP should have been at.
gotcha.
So yeah,
Uh,
158 out of 191 instead of 182 out of 219.
gotcha.
You maneuver over there,
Yeah, that's where all the haters.
and
That's why this dude with this rope sucked. Look at that. Putting it to
Fart
good
in the
work.
wind. Here it goes.
is
What's that smell?
Best magic item in the game, the dude of misrobe.
on command.
Dookie.
It's a standard action to end the effect. Okay.
Oh God, Suburban Commando.
So you move over there, and
Versatility.
Great movie.
Rakim and Yarenku already did their shit. We go back to Icarus.
Icarus, right? She still has AC spell resistance on, right? I think she does. Yeah, it hasn't worn off,
Let me check.
or has it?
I think
I
it
know
did.
Ren has that on too. I know Ren has that on as well. if it did, she might like recast it again then.
I think she'll have to. Yeah. Yeah, that wore off. She
So
has to do it again.
so she'll cast it. Yeah, she'll as a swift action. She'll do that,
Perfection
and then
cast it. It's a 4 focus slot. Yeah.
and then she's probably gonna have a ready in action as well, to cast a spell. She's gonna ready in action to cast icy prison. Oh wait, does he have? Did we make a determination? Um, Ren should know this because he has analyzed Domer on. Does he have any buffs still on?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's buffed to the nines.
he has the braces of armor +4.
Okay, no other buffs like magic.
No other. There are no other buffs.
All right, so in that case, uh, and the bracers, do we you said it was +4, right? +4.
Yeah, and
Shoot,
they would. I mean, I can say that they would definitely be a lot easier to dispel
she's gonna ready in action.
than his
She's gonna
magic.
ready in she's gonna ready in action to use a level 3 spell slot to dispel the bracers. So at least that's
Yeah,
another
she
minus four
yeah
to
she
AC.
dispels
Yeah,
the bracers. It'll be the magic would be out for 1d4 rounds, where his AC would be down another 4.
that's all we need. 1d4 rounds. All right, so she'll do that.
The debuffs.
Yep.
Um. Okay, so yeah, she ready. So she casts this day, and then she readies the action.
Right.
Go to round 5, where Yarenku is like, "You think me a fool if you can goad me into continue this further. I shall not have it anymore. Let's
You know what's
try.
funny?
We're going to try this now." And like
Lewis kept saying at
he
least one
sounds.
round, at least one round.
I let it go too. Uh.
One round was a good
What do you mean
breather
you let
space.
it go too? I only got to do one action.
Well,
You got in position though. You good.
plus
Whenever you go next.
plus demons are chaotic. So if this was a devil, he probably would have been more
Tactful.
honorable. Yeah, more tactful, honorable about the duel, as opposed to the demon who's like, wait, what the hell am I doing? Fuck.
He's forced. Right. Right. Chaotic.
He's actually, you could tell Yaren Cruz pissed at himself. Like, I actually let this fucker like goad me into this just now?
Right.
And like he's
Right.
like now like he broke out of it pretty much. He's like, oh, I'm done with it. Like,
He's
no.
pissed.
um, so we just go back to the regular initiative, of
Yes, sir.
Okay.
which Rakim's gonna be able to go before him anyway. 16th round of haste. You said haste is 18 rounds, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, got 2 more rounds left on that. Uh,
Hmm.
Uh,
he says that out loud and like abyssal, which clues Ren in that like, and you can see Yaren too looking around to the right. He was focused on Rakim, didn't bother, and he's like looking around, and he does not he sees Nasir, he's looking at Waylon, he's like you see his eyes like they turn like his head slightly turns like he's aware that Caldum's behind him. And he kind of like looks. He has this look like he's looking for you or Icarus and can't seem to find you. But he like looks in your general direction, like because he saw a blast. He recalls a blast of fire coming from there.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
but Ren can, with his perception, Ren can notice, the group sense motive. The one's the high sense motive. You can tell that like he doesn't know where either of the casters are. His true sight failed to penetrate that non-detection for both of them. You weren't sure for a while, but now you are.
Yeah, that got that got him to shit his pants if he had one. Like, these two are large. Where they at? They
Well,
gotta come from nowhere.
there is shit behind him. Look.
Yeah, literally.
Dookie, Dookie,
Hey, calm down.
waiting.
There's doo-doo vapors behind him.
Voodoo vapors.
Well,
It's
look,
funny because
you said there was 2 rounds, right?
Huh?
There was 2 rounds of the duel?
They went
Yeah,
twice.
well then I'm also not then I used the standard to come out of my doo-doo mist form too then. So I'm not doo-doo anymore.
Well, I did them for 2 rounds. I didn't do your group for 2 rounds.
It was
That's
the
cool.
initial initiative with the call out to the initial round of the duel, and then
Okay, so
we went
I'm
at the
still
top.
doo-doo then?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going back to the normal initiative. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's doo-doo.
you are.
It's my-
This is so funny.
Ren.
Ren. All right. So yeah, man. So I guess I'm gonna go now. He's gonna try and do slow. He'll do his spell penetration on him first. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna quicken that spell. I'm gonna quicken.
Will this be pulled off a second time?
Yeah, he's gonna quicken uh slow spell. So instead of a level 3 slot, it'll be a level 6. You know what? I should go with the sure thing. I should apply the meta magic feat that lets him roll twice his saving throw. What do you guys think?
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I,
a meta magic feat that makes him roll
I,
twice on a saving throw.
I got two options.
Oh,
I
persistent.
could, I could either like as a swift action cast a slow, but he only gets one saving throw. But then I could also do dimensional anchor as a standard, and if that works, he cannot teleport. Or as a full round action, I could make sure that slow has a better chance to sticking because he'll have to roll a saving throw twice. Which you guys think is better? Which
I
option?
mean,
It'd be
having
good
him not
it'd be
being
good
able
to
to
anchor him.
teleport is pretty fucking.
Yeah.
It's pretty clutch.
If we could keep
Yeah.
him here, that would be
All
probably
right.
optimal.
So he'll
Yeah,
go that was like what I was thinking first. So fine, we'll go with that then. No
yeah.
persistent spell. So he'll use the quicken spell meta magic feat, Lewis, level 3 slow. First. He'll do that first. Okay, so let me roll the spell penetration.
Yo, Matt. Day
Yo,
day 2 of trying out this mezcal. I actually kind of like it now. I thought it was complete garbage yesterday.
yeah.
Today I'm kind of enjoying it.
Did that
Today you're into it.
did that
Even
bypass?
Oh shit! That bypasses spell resistance.
Excellent.
Are we
Excellent.
keeping base low DC or
Nah, he's,
rolling
he's
it?
rolling it. He's rolling it. So as you already know, he's rolling it, man. This is
Shake
Ren,
it
man.
up.
Chaotic. This ain't,
Shake it up. Shake it up.
he ain't afraid of fate. This is Ren we're talking about.
Give me
He's
something
rolling everything.
good.
they're out.
Give me some good to eat.
All right. So spell DC
Put your
will
nuts
save.
on the table. Let's play the game.
He's gonna use a power component, Lewis Mirror, to increase the. Oh no, wait. Is that the one? Oh no, that's I already used the mirror. That was for the spell resist. Never mind. He's using a Tanglefoot bag as well as a power component for the slow spell.
Right.
All right, here we go. Yeah!
Yeah.
We'll save DC 37. This guy's gonna have like nightmares of Ren for eternity, man. When he goes back to hell.
Ren is planting himself firmly in world's strongest mage territory.
Right.
That is a
No,
failure. He is slowed. He's
and Ren is
staggered.
not done. And Ren is not done yet. Now you see him like he swiftly cast that slow spell, and you see the entanglement from the Tanglefoot bag like hold him into place. In addition with that thing that Rakim did, so it's like those two things that hold him in place. But he cannot move.
Oh
So,
man.
so
The
he's
vine
stuck.
strike.
Yeah, that Vine Strike. He's basically now stuck in place. He can't move. However, Ren knows that he could teleport, so he's gonna see what he could do about that. Then he starts like casting, continuing casting, and then he does Dimensional Anchor, which no saving throw, but it does have a spell resistance. So let's go. Ah, shit. Did not work.
I hear the magic words just flowing through. Then you see the same movement start to slow down on Aaron. He's like, Lord, and then another spell comes flying out and covers him in this green aura. And then he's like, ah, and he like breaks the magic, just like shatters. That was the failed dimensional anchor.
Yeah,
And he's
damn,
like,
that's twice I failed that already. Shit.
I thought the dimensional anchor was the first spell, the one you rolled the 18 on.
No, that was slow.
that was slow.
That's all.
That was a quicken spell. Slow. So, Lewis, all right. So let me do some bookkeeping real quick. So erase 2 arcane points.
Oh,
And I'm what?
as if affected by a Tanglefoot bag. Also, because I was reading Tanglefoot bag earlier. Doesn't work on huge creatures. Well, larger.
The power component doesn't work on. Oh, it doesn't work on it.
The bag itself, and the power component says it affects the creature as if you hit him with a Tanglefoot bag, but Tanglefoot bags don't work on creatures that are huge or larger.
I did not know that. All right, so I guess I'll say
Does he
that.
still get? Does he still get that stagger condition
He's
though?
yeah, he's still slowed. He's just not like entangled. He's just not stuck
he-
in that
But he
spot.
is. But he is still entangled by the vine strike,
But he's still entangled by the vines. Yeah.
so it doesn't even matter. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's still
All right.
staggered. He's just not.
Nice.
Okay.
stuck.
Yeah.
That's
He's
good.
just not. Yeah, he's just not stuck in place. Yeah.
All right, so that was 1 level 6 slot and 1 level 5 slot that I used up. Ah, shit! I only got 1 level 6 slot left. No level 5.
If he was stuck, he probably would have teleported, which would have been nice if the dimensional anchor worked, because then he would have been held in place completely. Can't move from his spot, entangled, slowed.
I got some bad
Can't
news.
teleport.
Rank only casts Dimensional Anchor just 1 more time, and that's it. He don't got no more level 5 and higher spells.
Mm.
So
Well,
Ren calls
well,
out. He's like,
well,
Ren's like, I've got one more in me from one of those.
And that's it. He's done.
And Yarenku's
roll
like,
higher, bitch.
Yarenku,
This is like down to the line, man. I used up already like 80% of his spells for the day already in this one fight. Tough fight.
Yeah, man.
Yarenku's like,
Oh, I'm gonna do a 5-foot step, obviously.
that's where one of you
Oh,
bastards are at.
I rolled it myself. My shit is like I think like plus 60 something. I think it was. What was it? I rolled it before. It was like plus something
It
ridiculous.
was like a 62, I think.
Yeah.
You got an extra 20 because of the invisibility. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
he's gonna. Yeah, roll it.
I'll roll it.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me
what's
shoot.
his perception?
What's my normal stealth usually? I did a 5-foot step too, so it's normally plus 25, so another 20 plus 45. Yeah, I know he's gonna be trying to go after Ren. What the fuck? Anyway, it's still high.
Damn. Damn.
That's Machtu's fault. She's
How
trying
could
to
you
fuck
roll-
him over.
How could you roll a 1
Right.
and still get a 46? That's fucking retarded.
Oh,
that's
crazy.
Oh yeah, the good thing about skill checks, you don't fail on the 1, but
That's insane. How does it even work?
All right, Nasir, you're up.
You see Nasir look over at Rakim and he's like, brother, you almost had him. I apologize for my earlier hastiness.
Almost.
I was trying.
I think he's exactly where we want him now.
Nasir smiles and goes, I believe so. And he looks behind him as he sees Kaldum appear behind him in the cloud, floating in the brown mist behind him. And it's like, yeah, it's time. Full flurry attack. I will be doing on the first strike. I'll be doing the leg sweep, the leg sweep with the flat-footed leg sweep.
Are you
Trip
staying where
thing.
you're? Are you staying where you're at? Or are you 5-foot stepping?
Yeah, I'll be activating
The Great
the
Reach. Okay.
bracers.
That's their
Yeah, the Great Reach bracers.
It's the last one. It's been used. It's
Right.
used up now.
Oh, Lou, take away
That's
2
fine.
arcane points from Ren. You forgot to take
Let's
it off.
go.
2 points.
Oh, okay. Points.
Put this motherfucker on his back.
All right.
Alright.
Now he has not turned back to misform to threaten him yet, so you don't get the flanking bonus yet.
You can delay till
Oh.
after him, and you'll still
could-
be going before
You could delay, yeah.
the demon.
Okay.
You want to delay until Caldum
I'll
turns.
I'll delay it till
yeah.
Kaldama comes
Alright.
comes out of
You guys could roll. I mean, Raylan's gonna throw a holy bomb.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing.
You guys could roll
Yeah.
a touch attack for him.
Sounds good. Can he throw more than one?
No, not as a doppelganger.
Ah. It hurts. What's his touchy attack? What's his touchy attack?
His attack roll should be plus 12.
We got an NPC in our
Yeah.
party right now.
Up
That's an
12.
NPC.
Yeah,
Half level NPC.
fucking adventuring henchman number 1 on
Yeah.
our team.
Stealing XP.
That is a
Right.
Being carried.
hit or 46 plus 13 damage.
You don't have nothing extra from
Let's see,
no crazy
yeah, it's
ultra mind shit.
the direct hit is 46 plus 13,
that's right,
and Yaren Q has to make a fortitude save or be. Oh, well, he's already staggered, so it doesn't matter.
He should be staggered on the staggered.
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 23 points of holy divine damage. So it blows on his chest, leaving the holy divine gore marks on his body. 23 damage.
And I think since he's only throwing 1, right? This is finally the point when Rakim sort of looks back at him. Because he normally
Right.
sees him tossing like 2, 3, whatever the fuck bombs he's got, right?
Right.
And he finally looks back at Waylon. And he's just like, why are you holding back? What the fuck are you waiting for?
You see him fumbling to get another catalyst going, but not as speedy as he had mastered it before.
It's almost like he's
Caldum standard action turns back,
A doppelganger.
which
Hey,
kicks
actually,
in.
Lewis, so going into the doo-doo mist is on command. So
That's
why
a-
couldn't I move and then use my standard to pop out?
It's a command. It's a standard action to say the command word and release the power of a magic item.
Okay. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, why couldn't I do that on my last turn?
Because on your last turn, you turned into the mist. Then you took a move action to get into place, and now your turns come back
It says
up.
on command, the robes work and turn to brown mist. It doesn't say it's a standard action though. It just says on command.
And command words take a standard action.
What word do I don't say no command word.
Whenever a magic item says on command, the magic item requires a command word to activate. And to use a command word to activate a magic item, it's a standard action. It's in the magic item section.
I feel your pain.
I'm popping out and I'm swinging.
It's in the magic item section. I know nobody reads the magic item chapter, but it's in the magic item chapter.
Cav, I feel your pain, bro, because this is what happened to me with the Zanisha fight. I completely was doing the same exact thing you're doing now, and like not understanding that. Like,
Since I'm only getting one attack, I got plus 33. I'm attacking. I'm popping out and I'm attacking.
How badly?
it's a standard to come out.
Yeah.
And that could possibly be a crit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a crit.
I will
Oh,
put it.
crit, baby.
I will put it
Yeah. Take
in
it
the
out.
chat. It is in WhatsApp. You can see it. It's fucking highlighted.
All right, all right, all right. Anyway, I just crit your boy.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what are you doing? You had a standard action to turn back.
Yes, that's what I did, and I'm attacking.
You only have a move action left.
Oh, bullshit.
It's the theater. It's the theater.
Oh, it hurts.
Okay.
It hurts.
That's like 3
ribs.
rounds to get a position. A standard action
Yeah,
movement
a
for
5 foot
him.
step.
I mean, hey, all is not lost because at least
It's
these
not
two
lost.
can flank now. You
He definitely
contributed.
It's
You
not.
contributed.
Yeah.
Kurt
You
Russell and
Hey,
Big Trouble in Little
if I
China.
get any attack of opportunity or anything because of his trip or whatever, or
Yeah.
anything,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's
Yes.
there's that, or if they get a crit because you guys got outflanked.
Okay, but you see my rolls
Yeah.
right there. That's my first 2 rolls.
Okay, we'll count the
That's my
first 2
crit and
rolls,
my fucking confirm.
and you don't even need to confirm. He's your quarry.
I don't need to confirm because he's a quarry. So yeah, there you go.
All right,
Alright,
the
bro.
fear.
Bitch ass bullshit.
I'll be like, yo, can I say that attack roll for the next go? You should do that, Calvin.
Let me.
I think he just tried to.
That's a good attack roll.
All right. Yes. I'm
Let me
sorry.
check out all your buffs.
I've been
You have an
I've been
extra.
dying laughing.
You have an extra
Um,
1, extra 5 to your attack. Okay, whatever your attack, so is an extra 6 to it from haste, from being enlarged, and from greater magic weapon.
outflank.
Well, and then
Oh.
yeah, outflank. So an extra
4
10.
from
Whatever you got, an
4
extra
from
10.
outflank.
Yeah.
10.
So you should have a
So
plus
it's
30.
was it 35? 30?
Yeah.
30 to attack. And what was the CMB again?
Oh, that's right. Your first attack is gonna be the trip, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be the flat-footed trip. So it's size is what, a +2, strength is a
So then
+2.
let me redo that. Then that's gonna be size is gonna be 1, 2. It's an extra 2. An extra 4 from greater magic weapon. 6. Flanking 10. Haste 11. So plus 11 to your normal trip bonus.
Was it 19?
11.
19.
That would be 30 plus an additional 5, so 35.
35 plus 35. The CMB.
35, and yeah, you're using your style strike for the spin kick. All right, 35.
Yeah.
Against his well, he's got uncanny dodge, so against his regular CMDs. Well, not his regular CMD. His CMD did drop by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the dex damage, from the entanglement, and from being slow.
Then, I'm not gonna lie. That's awesome. That's awesome. I forgot about uncanny dodge. That kicked in this.
Let me see his CMD. Drops by 5, but because of his expertise, and he was.
Of course, I roll
okay.
fucking low on our first one. Yeah. We see Nasir go for the big sweep and
You go for the big sweep, and you failed by more than
flub the sweep.
10, which drops you back to being prone.
Oh, oh.
Isn't it a great?
If you fail the CMD, if you fail to beat a CMD by 10 or more, you get knocked prone.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my fucking goodness gracious, good God Almighty.
The CMD is 10 plus his dex plus his strength modifier plus his base attack plus an extra 2 because he's huge.
Gotcha.
Even that's even flat-footed.
He's got uncanny dodge.
Uh, all
Yeah,
right.
he didn't have uncanny dodge the last time because I guess he didn't activate his barbarian side.
No, that's on all the time.
That's about a pass.
That was on. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you haven't tripped him once
yeah,
yet because
yeah.
the
It's not a
CMD was
passive.
too high. Yeah.
No, but no, that first time I tried with the combat expertise, it was a combat expertise I was trying to get through the first time. Sorry.
You didn't mention that the first time.
Yeah, he didn't mention it the first time. It's alright. Yeah. So, what am I knocked down?
Well,
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
because combat expertise adds a dodge bonus, and when you lose the dodge bonus when you lose the dex bonus. But since he hasn't lost the dex bonus, he didn't lose the dodge bonus.
Yeah.
All right, but here's the thing though, right? It's uncanny dodges cannot be caught flat-footed, right? I thought we kind of had this with the monk. Like, he's not flat-footed. He's making the attack against what would be his flat-footed AC with the spin kick. He's not technically flat-footed at all.
Right. We had
This
this
was the same
discussion.
kind of wording stuff that we had with the
Oh,
monk.
yeah, we were talking about this.
So I would be.
Oh no,
kicking at
it
his
says it.
flat.
No, it says it in the. It says it. It says it right there. The third sentence. Creatures with uncanny dodge or similar effect cannot be caught flat-footed by the style strike.
All right.
Uh,
I wish I would have known that the first time I tried to
you
trip him
have
with the combat expertise.
I think you can. I mean, you're prone. You can still continue your full attack prone if you want to.
Do not fucking do that again. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Or,
no.
or,
I'm just gonna stand. I'll just
or,
stand up, right?
you can make an acrobatics check to try and stand up as a free action. If you fail, you stand up as a move action
Can I activate?
anyway.
Can I use the boots to knock me away 30 feet
No, you could just stand up
from my?
without attacking opportunity with those.
Yeah.
That's not a restriction. You could just stand up. You don't get you don't provoke. Stagger proof boots,
Right.
man.
Yeah.
It's not a once per day
I'm sorry.
to stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll the
The move is
acrobatics.
once per day.
We'll see if you get up as a free action. If you get up as a free action, you can continue the rest of your attack. If not, then you got to get up as a move action. Either way, you won't provoke an attack
Alright.
opportunity because of the boots.
Cool. Yep. And
You should have plus
20.
no 19 because you're minus 2 dex because you're large. Plus 19.
19. We're not hasted. Do I have
Haste doesn't
anything
add
else?
to haste doesn't add to skills.
Gotcha.
You succeeded with the 37. You good back up as free action.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. You see Nasir, like, he goes to trip him, falls on his back, like, on his shoulders, then does a kick back up to his feet, like a kick up back up to his feet. And it's like, enough of this shit. And I'm just gonna full flurry.
Um,
Enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna full flurry.
Then that's the rest of your bonuses, unless you're using Oh, I didn't
Um,
add haste.
yeah,
Add haste,
I will add key and add
and you'll add key.
the Medusa's wrath too, because he is staggered
That's another 2.
in my flurry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wait, is that correct?
yeah, that is correct.
It was 5 normally, and then
Yeah, we've gone through. It
haste.
gets
Yeah,
crazy
5.
with us
Haste makes it
with Medusa.
6.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
makes it 7.
6,
Medusa's makes so it was 9.
7,
9
Yeah.
attacks.
9.
Let me sure.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you used your first one for trip. 8. Okay, there's your. God damn. There's
thank,
your bonuses.
thank you.
Um,
Appreciate you. Can I? That's what we have left. The bottom line 30, 30, 30, 30. All right. Do I want to fucking put? I want to put something nasty on it. I want to take the -4. Nah,
-2,
-4 is gonna come.
-2, -1. Okay, that's his AC. Okay.
Ready?
Yep. 41's a hit. Wait. I'm sorry. 41's not a hit. 47's a hit. 47's a hit.
Even with his all that shit, last stop, slow, staggered, all
He
that shit.
on his last turn he had used his AC went up from his last turn, just like Grikkeen pretty much. He's been
Gotcha. 1,
combat
2,
expertising.
3,
Um,
4, 5, 6.
so that's 1 attack that went through out of the 3. Yeah. The 44 was a hit.
4, 5.
Hmm.
The 41 was a miss.
Is he flanking with Calden?
Yeah, I already added the +4 bonus.
We have improved outflank, right? Is that another +2 on that? Or no?
Is that what it does?
Oh wait,
No. Improve
oh,
outflank just has it where you can count an adjacent square as like an extra
oh,
flanking position.
we forgot something. Didn't Icarus ready action trigger to dispel the braces of armor?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
did.
Roll her dispel check.
Yeah.
Plus,
So maybe that might make a difference.
Yeah. Go
she
for it.
and she has some myrrh,
She has myrrh. Yeah,
so plus 15.
she has SA spell. Oh no, wait, you don't need to.
No,
Spell
this is on the this is on the braces.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to.
So it's plus 15 then. Yeah, with the mirror. Yeah, let's go.
Mark off one of them.
Come on.
I didn't see the total yet. The total is 28. That is a success roll.
Yeah,
I
minus
will
4
roll.
AC. Yeah,
I will roll how many
teamwork.
rounds that will stay the spell.
1d4 you said.
Oh,
Do I
shit.
roll or do I roll? Or you do?
I do.
Okay.
You guys see the well, for you see magic burst around the bracers that Yarenku's wearing, and then seep into the bracers. You're not sure what the heck happened, but for those that since Ren can see, both
Ren can see
Ren
that
and Icarus
like
knows Icarus knows she dispelled it, and Ren can see that the aura has been
shut off. Yep.
shut off. Yeah, turned off.
Good work. Putting in that
But
work.
somewhere between the next 1 to 4 rounds, his AC will be down by 4. Let me change her initiative, and because of that, the 41 was a hit.
Haha.
So that's 1 hit, 2
Mm.
hits. The 35 was a miss. The 44 was a hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4
The
hits.
41 is the 41 is a hit too. Nice. All
Yeah.
right, and I have the 25 and the 20 to roll.
When did she take her? That would be. She would have taken it right after Ren.
Right after Ren.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, it's after my rolls. The 38's a miss. The 37's a miss.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
So
take off.
it's 1, 2,
Take off a
4
D20.
hits with impact.
Four hits with impact.
Yep. And so what was it? I went from 2d8. What am I at? 68 then?
That's the
Because it hits
no
impact makes it go 1 size up.
40. Yeah, 68. 68 plus 11. You got an extra +1 to your damage because of at 40 your damage is 15, and an extra +1 because of your size. So that would be 6. So that'd be 12. It would only be 12. 16. The first hit's gonna be 68 plus 16.
You got the greater magic weapon with that
Yeah,
added into that,
yeah,
and the
and large.
enlarge. Okay.
And then the rest is gonna be just 6 plus 4 makes it 10.
Two
So how many
dragon
attacks went through?
style.
4? 4 attacks went through?
Yeah, 4 attacks went through. So the first one is 68. Roll that now.
Oh yeah, we could, yeah, let's roll it all at once. 24.
Oh yeah, I'll roll.
24d8 plus 46. Yeah.
Yeah. It has damage reduction too, right?
Yeah, so I'll just be taking off like 40 from the damage reduction.
Times 2.
Holy crap.
Oh man. 138, take off 40 from the damage reduction.
High levels, man.
All your attacks came out to 98 points of damage on this guy. 98.
Oh shit. Just like just just a love touch.
Done.
So if it goes below that
Finish
non-lethal
him.
damage, he's unconscious?
Yeah,
Is how that works?
we go to
Oh,
Rakim.
man. Did I not warn you that
Finish
you
him,
would be
brother.
embarrassed? You proved it. You proved you were weak by hitting me and not knocking me down. You proved you were slow and inefficient by allowing me to hit you. You proved you were weak-minded by being goaded into the duel. And you proved you were a coward by ending it. And now you will see that I have a power greater than anything you'll ever have. I have family.
Fucking Dominic Toretto.
Sir.
Dominic.
Had to do it.
Oh my god, I fucking died.
Stunning fist.
Alright, yeah.
We were hoping Caldum got the last hit.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I mean, hey, listen, he was leaping around and jumping in the fight as well once he turned back because he is providing the flanking position. He is in the midst of that battle. I mean, he hasn't struck, but he's making it. He's making attacks that's making Yerenku like because now his attention's divided, and it
I can
was
see that.
yeah.
Like,
You
see,
see what I'm
now you
saying?
got that opening.
Yeah.
Yeah. The legend is up.
Caldum's assisting
Mhm.
and giving the monks their opening while he's also looking for
Yeah,
his openings.
I can work with that.
Um, and he is swinging his sickles, and they are throwing their punches, and I'd say, half the time
Sure,
either Yerenku's dodging it, or like you're hitting his natural armor. Um, but these are the attacks that found their openings, and it's out of the 30 of them that they fucking made within the 6 seconds. These are the ones that they're trying to make count, and
Hey, I got a couple hits on him. I'm cool with it. I just want to see his ass go down. That motherfucker almost killed me. Bitch
almost
needs to
killed
die.
you,
Got
almost
me down.
killed
Got me down to
Nasir.
fucking, like, what was it 3 HP or some shit?
Almost killed us all, bro.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got me down to 3 HP. Yeah, but I was by
41
myself. You
was
know
a
how scary
hit,
that was?
and
It's gonna
that
die alone in a
between the
pile of
three
shit.
of you, with Yerenku giving the openings and
Oh,
Nasir
he's out.
dealing these
Night.
heavy ass blows, fucking Rakim gets that hit in, and Yerenku's like you
He's not
see
gonna,
his you see it,
he's
you
not
see
gonna
his
offer him a win.
body bulging, and he couldn't even
He's not gonna
enter it.
offer Rakim a wish.
He
I'll
didn't
bring
even
my mom. I'll
he
bring
didn't
my mom back from the dead.
even he's like he just he like
Mm.
lands on the floor in a sitting position, and then he slumps against the wall, and he's like, and he just falls over, and
Mm.
couldn't even rage. He didn't even get a chance to rage it.
Mm.
He was planning to. His turn
The
came up.
power of family.
He was gonna rage,
The
but
power of family.
I'll fucking die, man.
Yeah.
I had to do it. I couldn't resist.
Yeah. Is he like unconscious now?
I mean he's unconscious after
Let me
the
see.
first hit, and I'm
So,
going to assume
Caldum going for the coup de
Rakim
grace?
and Caldum.
so now demons like they don't die unless you kill them like in their plane, right? Is that like
No,
the thing? How it works with them? Like he
no,
won't
no.
be dead.
Only if he's summoned, you have to kill him in his own plane. But since he got cold here, if you kill him here, I think he dies permanently. If he's actually here, he got cold, I think, so he will
Mm.
die if you kill him here.
Uh, yeah, it was a
I
calling.
thought he was summoned.
If he's summoned, no, he was cold. Cold and summoned is two different
He
things.
was brought here with a calling spell. Transports the creature from another plane to the plane you're on. It grants the creature the spell grants the creature the one-time ability to return to its plane of origin, although the spell may limit the circumstances, which it does. He was limited on how to return. He couldn't, he was actually really sent here by Lamash through the magic of the spell, and
And
and so he's
Mm.
and I
really
guess my crit I
he's
guess my
actually
crit does
so
hit.
like yeah, so
He really was
he's
here.
really like he was called here, and he really was following her. He was
Oh,
really following her directives, and not so much the Scribbler's. It was
Right.
just he arrived here through the Scribbler's magic, even though like his magic should not have been strong enough to
Yep. So can you say
his magic shouldn't have been strong enough to summon something like this guy,
This powerful, yeah.
this powerful. The only reason that happened is because the Mosh 2
Monster Gamer.
hates you
Mhm.
guys and hates Sandpoint, and she
Divine
bolstered.
intervention.
It was divine intervention. She bolstered
Huh?
the
There we go.
power of his magic to get yeah. She used him as a
Results from
channel,
God.
basically.
Uh-huh.
She used him as a channel to like be able to like get Yeren Ku to be the one that gets called instead of whatever else he was trying to summon.
Her champion got killed.
One of her champions, pretty much. And then and she gave him a directive. So like that's why like he like he wasn't going to turn on the Scribbler or do anything to him because he's also Servant Lamassu, but he had no the Scribbler didn't really have much say in whatever it was that Yarankru wanted to do. Yarankru was there
That
following
was
her
apparent
directives,
the way he
not
acted.
really
Yeah.
his. Yeah.
Right.
Creatures who are called actually die when they are
Yep.
killed. They do not
Yep.
disappear and reform as do those brought by a summoning spell. The
Right.
duration of a calling spell
Kill
is
it for real.
instantaneous, which means that the called creature cannot be dispelled. Yeah, so taking him out here, he is gone.
Yeah,
All right.
man.
Now my question to you is: does that give me the soft strike penalty? As evil as this fucker is,
Soft
'Cause
strike monk specifically
You don't
is
got to do the evil deed. Let Keldum do it, man.
even letting it happen triggers it.
It's a freaking evil being. Oh, there must be exceptions. This is a freaking chaotic evil demon. Even
doesn't matter.
Sophia, that's holy. She'll freaking.
It
She
doesn't
got
matter. The tenet of
green light
life.
to kill
The
demons.
tenet of life. Life is not
Is this the move out? What is this?
no, it's a soft strike thing.
Even anti-life.
Oh,
Life life is life. There's no evil or good to life. A spider is a living creature as much as a mouse. You know, like
oh, I'm killing a rat.
most would see the spiders as an evil thing doing what it does, but it's just doing what it does. The demon's just doing what it does. It's
I mean, that's what I
plus
thought.
plus Rakeem's,
So
you know, he's got that balanced, lawful,
Well,
neutral mindset.
hold on, hold on, hold on. How about this? I gotta play devil's advocate, obviously. A
The rest of
demon
the
don't
group
have a
could argue
hold on,
about
hold
it,
on,
but Rakeem
hold on.
himself won't do it. Yeah,
A demon don't have a soul though. See an elf,
they
hobgoblin, we have
no.
souls.
It's not that they don't have a soul. It's that they are composed of the nature of the plane itself. They are technically a soul. They're already a soul in a sense. Demons are actually formed from souls.
I always thought they didn't have souls. The same thing with angels. That didn't have souls. That's why they like
Either
empty.
way,
They are
Rakim
souls.
doesn't
It's
have
not
to
that they
worry
don't
about
have it.
paying the
It's that
bill.
they already are
Paying the
souls.
deed.
Angels are also
no,
formed from
I know
souls
that.
as well. Yeah,
I'm just so all right. So it would
Uh,
the answer is yes. It would trigger it, right?
it would trigger it. Yes.
So it doesn't matter. Rakeem recognizes like this is not something that could be allowed to walk around,
He's
and
gonna come back with a vengeance.
I know it goes against his soft strike shit and all that, but like this is like too important. So as conflicted as Rakeem looks, um, even with like the new balance he's found and all that, he sort of takes his mask off and he's looking down at the demon, and he's like, as a warrior, you understand that death happens in combat. And so you should understand this. And he just sort of looks at Caldum and he nods, and he just sort of walks back this way, turns his back. He's not interfering at all.
He Ren goes. Ren does Ren knows that Rakim has this philosophical view of things or no? I think they've been together
I
long
I
don't
enough
would
think
now.
I
so.
would say by
Yeah.
now, yeah.
As a matter of fact, he sort of
Yeah,
just
how we
comes around this pillar here and like leans against it and slumps, and he's like sitting down on the ground, just
Taking
in
a
his
breather.
thoughts. Yeah.
Shit.
Ren goes. You know, he does say something. He's like, "Well,
I'm still here. I'm just going to the bathroom.
truth be told, this being is very dangerous to be kept alive, and if we do, it's not just our life that will be in danger. It's those that we care about that'll come back for a vengeance. However, if if you don't want to kill him, but at the same time take him out of the equation where um how do I say this? We could take him out of the equation, and he'll be prevented from coming back to this plane of existence, maybe for eternity, or at least for hundreds of years. There is another way.
Mm,
As you say that to Rakim, you see Caldum snap back and look at you and say, "Cousin, what must be done? What must be done shall be done.
Understood, but I have an obligation to just let you know what are the options out there. You choose what you have to choose, of course. But in my studies at the library, uh, I came upon this passage that there's actually other universes that exist besides our own. There's this plane
Mm,
called
mm.
Carceri, where souls of very evil, depicted people and even demons themselves could be placed in this prison plane.
Hold
And
on.
even, yeah,
Uh, Sarian Galarian?
I don't know. What's the Carceri equivalent of Pathfinder? Do they have that or no? Otherwise,
Ren banishes him to 3.5, where he plagues the Night Watch.
oops,
Worse, a horrible game.
I forgot Carceri's a 3.5 stuff. Not
He said, suddenly this dude pops out of the Night Watch, like, "What's up?" Lamash 250.
Um, I know they don't have a Carceri, but I haven't like studied like their I haven't studied like their planar cosmology. I don't know their cosmology that well.
think of like Phantom Zone, pretty much.
But
Like not
yeah,
I'd await
I know
Calvin's
there are prison planes, but it wouldn't be Carceri. It would be something else. But
yeah,
yeah,
but
Either way,
I'll
Calvin says to Ren that
yeah.
the only place that he's going to be trapped is here as he rots and decays in this cave or in
Oh,
this dungeon.
cousin, don't let me stop you to do what you must. I just
This is
saw
a
the
message to Lamash too. She keeps sending this filth after us. We need to send a message back when her servant doesn't return.
Red
all right.
Lotus sends their regards.
Yeah, yeah.
and then
Just-
yes,
yeah.
the Red Lotus
Red,
wedding. And then
Yeah.
Calvin
yeah,
turns
yeah.
Is
to
this a?
Red
Kalthun and
Lotus wedding.
Is
says,
this?
or, or
Okay.
Yalkeda, Mr. Krebs, and he says,
Mr. Krabs.
you can go back to Lamashtu in some form or another, but this is how you're going back as a message. And he takes his sickles and he goes right across the throat of the demon as hard as he can, just crosses over and just like an X, just straight across.
Mm.
The legend continues. He is so brave. Ren is thinking that to himself. he does what he does what what we lack in gut. Calvin has it, man.
And as Mr. Krebs' vision starts to fade, all he sees is brown mist entering the cuts.
And so, Ren, you would probably see at this point Rakim, like, a very like pained look crosses his face, um, and he puts the mask back on to cover it up.
Mm.
But I'm now shaken for an hour, right, and have zero key points.
do.
Yeah, because if it counts,
But
that
he
that
wasn't the
tenant,
one that killed it.
it doesn't matter. Look, if he slays an unconscious or helpless foe,
Or
or
stands
merely
by
stands
and
by and
allows such a
allows
kill.
it,
Oh, okay. I missed that.
so it doesn't
I
matter.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn. You
So I made
still
a conscious
debuffed
choice
yourself.
to let it happen. Yeah.
And you had an alternative because Ren gave you an alternative. Hey, there's something else we could do. Might take me time to figure it out, but
There's no alternative in
not when it
Calvin's
comes to
mind.
Calvin is tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Calvin is just tunnel vision.
So
Smooth
what's
road
half your? Oh
on
yeah,
the highway.
yeah. That drops you to zero
Players
key
need
Yeah,
to
I'm
play.
zero.
points, and you're shaken. Yeah, shaken and zero key points.
And so you guys remember, like, before Rakim like really flipped out when he lost all his key points, like almost that was what sort of anchored him. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna say, whenever Watson gets here, can we like snap back to this very moment?
Yeah.
Like a flashback.
Yeah, but in the
Yeah.
meantime, like he's very like he's sort of like you just sort of see him like almost like he's trembling a little bit, like he's in control, but the rage is there, you know.
Yeah. Ren remains silent, but he does make a mental note that he is gonna look into researching defeated foe. If there's a way that he could like expel them, excommunicate them to like a random plane, a prison plane. So that's something he's putting in like in his
Mm.
archives, in his mind to research.
Oh, I thought you had like dismissal or something.
Huh?
Is this
Well,
This
yeah, what
he does
was
have
Ren talking about?
is
Oh, you do have dismissal. Okay.
yeah, but I don't wait. He does have dismissal. Would that work? No, but that would just send him back to his home plane. We don't want that.
Oh, you wanted to send him to the prison plane.
Yeah, yeah, but not now. I'm talking about like in the future for any future opponents. Now that he knows that Rakim, that affects him.
Oh, well, no, you were given the option. Was he able to do it then? The option,
No, no,
or?
no, no. He would have to take some time and research.
Oh, well then
Yeah,
that's the problem. The
yeah,
demon. Well, what are you gonna do with the demon at the meantime?
yeah, yeah. He's dangerous. Yeah,
just keep knocking it out?
knocking it out right.
Somebody has to
Just
stand
keep
watch,
knocking it out?
watch the entire
Yeah.
time.
Keep
Me
him
and me and me and
keep him
Rakim.
temporal
It's
stasis.
Permanent
yeah,
marionette position.
it's permanent. Right.
It's the constant flow of marionette potions. But man, once
Ooh, can we do that?
if that ever got dispelled, ooh baby, that would be. Imagine him, this
Oh
motherfucker
man,
popping out at the wrong moment.
man, just
Nah, bro.
running the worst
BPK.
possible moment, bro. Oof,
BPK.
What?
Especially because if you were piloting
oof.
this demon body, right? Everybody
Oh
else would
my
be
buffed,
buffing the shit out of it. And
Oh
if it
shit.
broke free at that point,
buffed ass demon.
nobody's stopping that fucking thing
How
ever.
much HP? How much
That
HP he
buffed
had?
ass.
How much HP he had? I mean, are we allowed to know now that he's dead?
How
he
much
had a
HP did he have?
he must have high HP though.
I hadn't even he didn't even get a chance to rage yet. Rage would have gave him
A hundred?
1,000.
another 50.
He had to have had a couple
Mm.
hundred, like 200.
At
He
least
had
200.
Yeah, he definitely
five
had like a little over 200.
511.
511.
Goddamn!
Wow.
Damn.
And that's
Beefy
without
boy.
rage.
It would have been 611 with the rage, yeah.
Mm.
511, and he had freaking damage reduction. Blech.
This would be like what's that anime?
Yeah,
Heavy,
damage reduction
heavy,
technically was giving him another 10 points every hit.
Yeah,
well, it's not an
right.
angel. It's not an angel. It's a
Right.
demon.
That shit
But
took 40 off my shit.
yeah, this bodysuit for Nasir, man, would have been dope.
So
And not get
collectively, yeah, you guys did obviously more than 511. Well, and it got healed.
damage reduction too. It had damage
And
reduction.
he the
Right.
Scribbler had healed it
He
like
healed.
almost half HP when it came back, before it came back.
Yeah, so
You guys must have dealt over about 1,000
over
damage this month.
yeah.
Right.
Or like,
I-
yeah.
Right. Think about that.
Imagine a party of like six of these things, man. It's time to hit the hay.
Hell no.
He's like,
Hell no.
screw this shit.
Oh
Bye.
no. Are we all gods? Yeah. No. We're out of here. Absolutely not.
One focusing on spell like ability, the other one is like raging tank, the other one just like striker. That'll be a nightmare.
All right. Shit had high decks. You could make one a rogue.
They got all high saves.
Get one
All
some sneak attack shit.
all their saves was high, and spell resistance on top of that. Oh man, they're a menace.
Hmm. Is this a shrine to Lamashtu right here, Lou?
Yeah, that right there, that statue is actually her statue.
Oh, we gotta sanctify
You
this
see,
place.
you see,
We
you
need a
see
prayer.
Nasir walk over to the statue, and he looks it over one time, and he says,
Don't. Uh, that's a good
"Silly
wife.
fucking demon, silly gods." And you see Nasir just right hook the head off the statue of the.
Wow. Oh yeah, your ability, your teeth strike is like it counts as
Shouting adamantium.
adamantine. So
Oh,
yeah, so there's
Yeah,
you
adamantium. Yeah.
bypass
you bypass the hardness of the
the
stone.
hardness. Yeah.
So
Hmm.
knock that shit off like paper mache right now. Ow.
felt like paper, a sheet of
Right.
paper. Fanfare.
Will not.
And for next,
Right.
To reiterate the chamber that you're in, um, the
Yeah.
both chambers.
Trying to look
To
around,
reiterate, I'll reiterate this chamber over here, where the walls, floor, and even the arched ceiling of the place is covered with writing. And then you recall the scribbler saying that, like, good luck finding the secret to Runeforge. I have it in the writing. It's all around. So, like, before he was disintegrated, in the last conversation you had with him, he did reveal that
Before we
somewhere within his scribbles, you can find the clues to how to
which is
unlock
amazing, by the way, man.
Runeforge.
I'm glad this thing got taken out, man. This was like this is how much spells Ren had left for level 3 to 7. Look, 2 out of 6, 0, 6, 5, 0, 5, 1,
Mm,
5, and 0, 3.
mm,
He
my
was out of
God.
magic.
It
I
was,
mean,
yeah.
bro,
There was a few.
look
There
what
was
you
a few
did.
things I haven't been
You had
able to.
to.
There was a few things I wasn't able to do with him. He had this. He had this one. I ain't gonna say what it is. He had this one ability that would have.
You gotta use it in the future.
Yeah, go
Recycle
ahead. Say
time.
he's dead now.
You gotta use it in the future with another
He's
creature.
dead
What?
now.
Well,
Another
with another
You
Glabrezu.
could, you could, you
or another, right?
No,
you
they're
could
able to
say,
do. They're able to do powered
just say,
stun.
oh,
They were able to do powered stun once a day, which he was planning to do on Rakim. Who would have stunned them for 1d4
mm.
rounds.
That'd have been rough.
Oh, we're whipping out power words now. Oh,
He
oh
also
God.
With our high HP, that wouldn't have worked.
well, don't forget, most demons can summon other demons, which I had already tried to do.
Yeah,
When you
you
guys,
summoned the dogs, didn't you? The
no,
demon dogs, right?
no, it wasn't
Oh,
the Yeth Hounds. Though they were already here. While you
oh,
guys were fighting the Yeth Hounds, he was trying to summon another Glabrezu. But
Oh,
oh.
there was only a 20% chance that would have worked. So
that would have sucked, man. Another one of
not
the
another one of him.
Yeah.
Like he's a special
a
case.
weaker version. A
It would
weaker
have been
version.
like a regular average version, yeah, Glabrezu,
Okay, yeah,
which
yeah.
is
Now we,
still
yeah.
nothing to really laugh at if it's teamed up with him, because then it's gonna that's twice the dispel magicking and twice
Right,
the
right.
that's another powered stun. That's yeah, it wouldn't have been good at all. So,
Yeah.
but
Doesn't that have a
Yeah.
that's a HP thing, right? As long as you have over 100 HP, that doesn't even work on you,
what
right?
stun?
Power stun,
It's
right?
based on HP. But Rakim
Yeah,
had
yeah.
I think where Rakim's HP was at, he would have been stunned for 1d4 rounds
I'm surprised
automatically.
he didn't try.
No
I'm
save.
surprised he didn't try to do that on Ren or
There's no
Ignis,
save to it.
because you know the assumption.
Oh, he
Ren
wanted to.
has no
He
HP.
wanted, but he wanted to. Problem
Of
is,
course, it was not gonna work though.
uh,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
even better.
Problem is, well, yeah, he wouldn't have known that it wouldn't work because he didn't know. He doesn't know.
HP, yeah.
Hit points is abstract, and he doesn't know like
But spellcasters tend
yeah,
to
like
have
yeah,
low.
your hit points. But like he
Yeah,
would have in his mind, he'd have been like, oh, the casters, they're not as formidable as war. I
warrior
can. They'll be susceptible to this magic, but yeah, he would have used it and would have been fucked. He would have been like, what? How did you?
where yeah, Ren would laugh even more at him.
How did you avoid the power of the power word?
Clown status. I would have
Um,
yo.
he
Let me
also
play
couldn't
with
see
Uh,
where the two of you were at because he was hoping to, to stun, to like teleport and then stun one of you, and then just
mm,
go after one of the casters while they were stunned. But he had his options; they all didn't come to fruition, and now he's dead. Um,
Lamashu is not happy with him. He's destroyed. Hold on, since he's a demon, that means that his soul doesn't get recycled. He's completely dead, pretty much. It's not like a human or a goblin gets killed. You go back to your plane of your deity. But a demon, when they die, they're
mm.
dead, right?
yeah, it's
Your
dead,
wasting
dead.
existence.
It's
They're
That's
dead,
it.
dead. Their soul
yeah,
doesn't
Like
go
it's
nowhere.
that's
They're
done.
it.
dead. Yeah,
Yeah, yep.
Oh,
they cannot come back as a ghost or none of that
that's
crap. I don't think.
Um. So yeah,
rest
so
in peace.
the walls and floor, and even the arched ceiling of this place is covered with writing. The word
What
spiraling and trailing in the ancient language of Thassalon. Some of the phrases are meant with words nearly 3 feet high, and while others are written in tiny, spidery script. And the medium for the writing also varies. Sometimes it's dark ink, sometimes it was blood, sometimes it's carved into the stone itself. Um, Passageways to the north and east lead into fog-filled tunnels.
Oh
and
yeah,
a
that spell.
pair of stone
Ward.
doors, their faces carved with an immense image of a three-eyed jackal's head, stand to the south. To the west, light flickers in what appears to be an immense cathedral. So you can see those. Why did they say? Okay, so let me. Because the abjuration effect of the place specifically says like all doors are covered with a fucking silent image. So I covered them up, but now the descriptive text is saying no, they're not covered up. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll reveal the doors that are supposed to be there. Actually, this is not even supposed to have a door, I think. No, that's not even supposed to have one. Let's delete that one. Those are the only two doors. Okay. And then the passageway. Okay, so yeah. So you should be able to now see over in the chamber, which I'll here, let me group it. There's Alcalibs down here.
Oh my god, are we going? Do we have to go through more shit? Pretty please.
I
Just.
thought I was hoping we were done. We gotta get. We gotta. That's true though. We
So
gotta every
there's
corner. We
so
gotta explore.
here's the double doors. Here's the passageway. This whole passageway is covered.
We
Is
could.
covered in fog.
I just would like to say we collected the armor of the dead cleric, the disintegrated cleric,
Oh yeah,
and
definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
you got the gear.
we picked all that.
You
Yeah,
got the you
we
got
picked all
so
that stuff up.
you got Yerenku's braces of
Can we
armor +4, and you
Yeah.
got
can we take that's
and
the
you
one that I
got
want.
as for the
Yeah.
Scribbler, since you
Actually,
have
no,
how long does Analyze the armor last?
I don't know. Let me look it up. Path,
the Scribbler have.
analyze
Can we take 20 in that room that we were
armor.
just in? Do we have like to
Oh,
It
check for hidden
it
doors and stuff? Or
it lasts 1 round per caster level. So in Ren's case, when he casted it, it would have lasted 15 rounds.
when did he cast it?
We casted it like he casted it literally as soon as we started the fight with Mr. Krabby, because that's
Oh,
when he was a spider.
oh,
Those are like
okay. Yeah,
yeah.
then it wore off. But I mean, your character's spellcraft is high enough, so you can look over the Scribbler's gear and see that what his gear was.
Oh, I got high spellcraft, and I'm sure Icarus does
Yeah.
too. So we can figure that out.
Yeah. Plus, she also has the Phoenix ability, where she can automatically identify.
Is that infinite or only a certain amount of
It's I
items?
think it's like 6 times a day, or I think it's as many times per day as a charisma modifier. So it's like seven. She can do it 7 times
All
a
right,
day.
and
So he had a +1 breastplate,
mm,
a +1 cold iron returning dagger,
ooh, that sounds cool.
a headband of inspired, a headband of wisdom +2,
Hmm.
uh, diamond dust worth several hundred gold pieces.
Is that
Um,
used for is that the thing used for stone skin spell, or no?
yeah,
Can Ren get that? He could cast stone
yeah.
skin on one of the party members.
Because I think because I remember saying that you saw that he had stone skin on, and
Yeah, yeah.
that's the material
Eh,
component for it. So he had
I
some,
know.
yeah, he
I
had
know my
diamond dust on,
spells.
yeah.
I know my spell components.
And he had a falchion weapon.
Roth weapon.
Yeah, the Roth weapon. But
Roth
and
parting weapon.
the blade of this brutal looking falchion is serrated, forming the fangs of the stylized etching of a jackal's profile on the shimmering metal.
Wants to always arise
Um,
when we're done with the mega boss fights. Same thing as
such
yesterday.
such weapons are fashioned in honor of Lamashtu and are favored by her most powerful cultists as weapons not only for battle but also for sacrifice. This falchion is a +1 is falchion is a +1 unholy falchion, and wounds caused by the weapon's serrated edge are horrifically ragged and bleed profusely. Whenever the wielder scores a successful crit with the blade, the sword's blade animates and chews at its victim. In addition to dealing damage for the crit, this horrific chewing deals 2 points of constitution damage and stuns the victim for 1 round.
Wow, that's a good weapon.
A fortitude
God damn.
DC 15 negates. Creatures immune to critical hits are also immune to this damage and the stun effect.
Such an epic weapon with the low DC for that after effect kills it. Makes it whack. Well, not whack, but
Well, if
situation.
you put it on a high crit weapon and you're critting often,
You're bound to get a 1 eventually, right? Somebody rolling.
yeah, somebody's bound to.
Say.
Because falchions have, don't they have like what's their crit
Yeah,
range?
No.
They have a
It's
high crit
18,
range.
20. Yeah, it is
18 through 20. Yeah.
Yeah. If you got improved crit, that's 15,
You get
20.
improved crit. You're talking 15 through 20 on a crit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I see that. I can see that. 5. Let's put it this way: 5% chance they'll activate if you roll a 1 on a saving throw. You always got that 5% chance.
Yo, Watson, you there?
Watson has impeccable timing to come here when we're done.
I'm
With
Oh
here.
yeah.
Yep. He
yesterday
has
with the
arrived.
dragon, and then today with the
So
Mr. Crab.
let me spit this for you. All right, you ready?
Mhm.
Epic duel between Rakim and the demon. Rakim managed to get a few hits in.
Yeah.
Did total defense. Got hit, then did total defense. Managed to
Mhm.
block an attack that should have hit him. Ultimately, the demon got frustrated and ended the duel. By then,
Nice.
Kaldum and Nasir were in position. Ren fucking slowed him and staggered him with a spell. We beat the ever-living shit out of him.
Icarus dispelled the bracers.
Icarus dispelled his bracers of armor.
Yeah.
Knocked him unconscious.
Nice.
Now Rakim's we remembered he had Vine Strike on
Yeah.
and
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Vine Strike came into effect. Yeah.
and yeah, Vine Strike. Yeah, he failed one of his reflex, so he was entangled.
Wayland threw a holy bile at it too, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Waylon threw a
Waylon,
holy bomb at it.
Waylon threw a holy bomb. Rakim yelled at Waylon.
Oh yeah.
Why? What happened?
Yep.
He was
Why
like,
did he-
why are you holding back? What the fuck are you waiting for? Like he was pissed.
Penalty.
Because normally you're throwing like mad bombs, and you've just been throwing one bomb the whole night, right?
Mhm.
So he yelled at you, and then when this was all said and done, the demon was down and unconscious, and Rakim made a conscious choice to allow Kaldum and to finish him off the way he does. So that, in turn, went against the tenet of life that he took for his soft strike shit. So he's now shaken.
Oh,
And I
even for demons, damn,
Yeah,
that's right.
and I
They're
can't.
not undead.
And yeah, if I just let it happen, it's the same thing, right?
Mm.
So shaken, I have 0 key points now because I lose half my key points as if I spent them, but I only had 6
Oh.
left, right? And you know how Rakim always flipped out
Yeah, but he doesn't have
and he had no key points. I mean, it's a little different now because he's a little more grounded, but he's still like at the point where it kicked in. Like I kind of had it where he's sitting down and he's sort of just trembling, like he's fucking furious, you know? And remember I said I wanted to snap back to that moment when Watson got here?
Yeah. Now
Yep.
we're going back.
So this is that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waylon was like, I don't know, 10 feet from where Rakim was sitting. And Rakim, like, with all of his fucking monk speed, hasted speed. It's probably almost to the point where, like, you see him sitting down, Waylon, and then he's just, like, in your fucking face. And he's got a hold of, like, your whatever you're wearing in the front. And he's just, like, yelling at you. And he's like, damn you, Waylon. I bled every drop of strength I had, every breath, and you played half measures while the rest of us burned. Do you think this is a game? Do you think our lives are nothing but pieces for you on the board? Look at me, Waylon. Look at what I had to do because you couldn't give everything when it mattered. What is wrong with you?
He puts a hand on your wrist, and he looks at you. You can see a slight wavering in his eyes, like a trembling, almost like there's something that's coming from beneath. And he says in a quiet voice, "Do not talk to me about giving one's all. I do not want to hear anything about loss coming from you. Understand one thing. I have given more than you are willing to admit in your anger right now. And Rakim, I am only going to ask you this once. If you intend to get any true answer from me, take your hands off of me. Unless you intend to visit the same violence you visited on me when we first met. But something tells me we are not as we once were before. We are much, much more in a better place. So I ask you again, remove your hands from my garment.
He lets go.
So he straightens out his coat. I am unable to pour my full might into this form. What you have noticed is a byproduct of that.
Form? What form?
What you see before you, what is standing here before you, it is a byproduct of a breakthrough of mine. I have found a way in my attempts to rectify the problem I have made when it comes to the death of my mother, when it comes to death, period. Something, he looks around the rest of the group, something that seems to be plaguing this group as of late. Death is a problem, a disease. And in my attempts to cure it, I have come across the ability to produce artificial life. And by that extension, artificial bodies. That is what is standing here before you. But I am no God. And so there are limitations.
And you don't think that that was something that you should have told us before we came down here? What if we had risked our lives to save whatever this is?
We did risk our lives. What?
You calling this? You think you're so clever? Like it's the higher game you're playing, but it isn't. That is reckless. That is arrogance.
It is necessary.
You endangered us with your so-called brilliance.
The problems that this can solve is well worth the experiment that I have done here today, which, despite your quickness to anger, was successful, was it not? If I am able to duplicate these effects For more than just myself, it can save countless lives. You are worried about the here and now. I am worried about the future.
I am not one of your experiments, Waylon.
You should be.
In these situations, we need to know what everyone is capable of. Having half of you, or whatever this is dangerous without us knowing. There are things you can do that we come to rely on, and you don't have those right now. And we didn't know that. You don't see a problem with that.
I do not see a problem with that. No, I do
And
not.
where are you right now, then? What are you doing that is so important that you can't be here with us? And send this, whatever this is, there.
For better or worse, this is me. I am here. I am there. I am where I need to be.
This isn't you. This shit barely can throw a fucking bomb. You hear Nasir scream in the
speaks
back.
up too, and he says to Waylon, he says, "Brother, your intellect is far beyond even my own, and I believe what you think you are doing is right. But I have to tell you, and if that is you in there, you've witnessed it yourself. I almost lost my life today when I was stuck down here with this demon. And
All right.
we could have ended this sooner if we had your full effects and capabilities with the mastery that you have. So I will just say this. I'm disappointed.
Do not talk to me of disappointment. How many times, as a matter of fact, most of the wounds you have on your body, Kalim, is of your own doing. If you are simply to sit back and realize that you are not as good as you think you are when it comes to scouting, you would not be in half of the problems that you are in. Most of the time, as a matter of fact, the life that you have right now, I help support to keep. Did you not have my particular enhancements to help you in the battle that you are so claiming that you barely survived?
We
I
did
can
barely
see,
survive.
brother, that you're going to let your arrogance overtake this conversation instead of taking this seriously
It's not a so-called
as
event.
it
We
should be.
did barely survive.
Barely survive for ill choices that you are made in battle. You are given more than enough support to
There's
win
not many choices
very
to
much
make.
easier.
It's not your full support. You can't trust this half of being. I don't trust this half of being with my life.
I, w-
No, I
I
don't.
wish I wish Tony was here.
If I were to give you full retinue and full understanding of my inventory at the end of every battle, then mathematically you would see that what I am doing is very sound. I use only half of my resources in any campaign that we complete. So half of me is more than enough, especially when that half is able to instantaneously
So
go
what
and
happened?
retrieve the help that we
So
need.
what happens when this thing dies?
With what
And
thing
Waylon,
dies?
that's bullshit. If this
This
was our
thing.
younger brother,
And
you wouldn't be saying
he
the same
slaps
thing.
he slaps the carbon copy in the head. Nasir slaps like he's like, this thing. What happens when this thing dies? This toy. What happens then?
Inside of that portable hole that I placed upon the floor is another copy of another vessel.
So
I will simply crawl out of that.
we get another lesser version of you, naked, jumping out of a hole.
It is like I am surrounded by people who do not understand the stakes. How
We,
many
we
times
understand the stakes. That's why we're wondering why you're not here. We understand the stakes very
oh,
well.
do you? You do.
Yes. Yes.
Why would you need to ask me why my full life is not on a line when my mother is currently dead? Where were we to save her
So our
from that
mother
death?
died too.
Where were we to where were we to save Shilelu? If Shilelu had half of her body, If Shillelagh was in an artificial body where
So
she got
you think
herself
you're
a
gonna be
real body,
everywhere to save
would we be
everyone at
having this
once?
conversation?
You think you're gonna be able to save everyone everywhere at once? What type of arrogance is that?
I am currently everywhere I need to be.
You, you,
In a simple thought, I can close my eyes and wake up right next to where Quindemir is, give him a message that he needs, and teleport what we need to his current location. Who
we
else can
almost
do
lost,
such a
we almost lost Caldo. Here. I think it's strange that you would send a copy with us, but if you feel so passionate about it that you think that this level, whatever thing, can hang, we will see.
Ren, he doesn't talk, but you see him. He's holding like a little plate with like cups, and you see like tea, like warm, and he offers it just in case anyone wants to grab tea. They're welcome to, but he doesn't say a word. So like, he's basically offering tea to the party.
Caldum grabs a cup
Yeah.
and takes a sip and says, "Ah, what kind of booze is this?"
This is not over. Because at the end of the day, we still have the same ideologies. Your solution for the failures, the loss of the two lives that we were supposed to protect, we're not even counting the loss of the lives of pedestrians that we failed to protect back in Sandpoint. Because surely there are casualties on our watch. Just like there was when the attack of the Sandpoint Devil happened. Casualties for not being what we need to be. Your solution for that is to double down and lean in. My solution for that is to come up with answers, backup plans, contingencies.
Those casualties will remain casualties in vain if we don't get stronger and end this as soon as we can. And if we're not all 100% and not giving 100% in this fight, it could lead to our demise. And I will just leave it at that, my brother.
There's no need for you to leave it at that at all, Kaldim. Because if you are so focused on such a thing, then maybe the terms that you left Shalelu on, with you going behind her back to commit the massacre that you did, if all this was truly above board, then that would have never have happened. So it seems to me that we all have our own inclinations behind closed doors. We all have our own secrets, do we not, Kaldim?
Technically, that never came out that it was Caldum.
Yeah, but the conversation that Caldum had with
And I said it was me when I spoke to the giant when the giant showed up.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a massacre. It was just taking off appendages.
When he showed up, when he showed up for
Butchering.
the funeral,
Butchering is a better word.
Are you talking about the cultists?
No, he's
No,
talking about.
I'm talking about the giant that was in captive.
The giant.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Unless I'm
When you had cut out his tongue.
unless I'm misremembering, I think Rakim took accountability. He's responsible because it was him that threw that seed of suggestion to Caldum.
Yeah.
So
Right, but I didn't like say that. I said, my doing and that's in my head. I wasn't lying because that's what I did, but I said me, so that
that's how I saw it too. You planted
Yeah.
that seed on Caldum, so you know that. Oh, have I not said that, Caldum probably would have never done that. So I can
Right.
see that.
Strike that from the record. Jury.
So it was always kind of implied that Caldum did it, but Rakim also said like I did it.
Okay.
And Rakim has taken a vow of truth. He wasn't exactly lying, but it was sort of vague,
All right,
he
so
left it there.
what I'll do is let's revise that to just
Like
be
Icarus
a
gives the
general
sly
statement.
eye.
A general statement about just doing things not across board. We all have our particular ideas and inclinations. I have just taken mine in a more direct and extreme direction.
To protect yourself while we put our lives on the line. We could have all been wiped out today, and you would just wake up somewhere else.
At least
You
now
are
we know it's a copy,
you
so when something attacks it, we can leave it be.
you are talking nonsense if you think that this was simply a preparation for myself. There are simulacrum bodies that you can use possession on in order to inhabit that are sitting on the ship. But something tells me, even giving you guys such a suggestion, you wouldn't use it unless it was an emergency. And so, of course, it remains as a contingency, just in case. But yes, I prepared a similar ability for you too. Since when have I ever invented something that I would not allow for everyone else to get a hold of? Don't be silly.
I'm just hoping that your reasoning for this does pay off in whatever way that we need it to. But
If we are being, of
again,
course,
I've said my piece about why I'm disappointed.
it's a good thing your disappointment is not necessary for me to be successful.
Arrogant. I love Wayland. I
Mhm.
fucking love it. Such a dick.
Alright,
That was
so
out of
Yeah,
character.
he's pissed. He has a different idea, different attitude since the death of his mom. That man don't care no more.
Calvin just shakes his head, sheathes his sickles, and just starts walking away.
Alright,
Um,
what do we have here?
so
I really wanted to see what Icarus would have said here.
yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
I know
is Tony watching the
she's
stream?
very passionate. I know she would have said
I
something.
no, I've been
Yeah,
checking the chat. I don't see Tony in there.
She's not on Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
No,
not on Twitch on Tone.
no.
no.
Damn man, I wish we could like put a bookmark here, like flashback again.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought it was
if you
gonna be.
watch
I was
the
gonna.
stream,
I thought it was gonna get a
when
little
you're
more
watching
heated.
it, write to us in the WhatsApp group what Icarus is thinking or saying in this moment, because
Yeah,
that'd be cool to know.
yeah.
Oh, is he there?
Is he?
No.
No, he's not. Okay. All right. Um.
What were we doing?
So yeah. So this chamber here.
Ren kind of understands like Waylon's genius. That's why he decides not to like really opine, because I know it's like an unpopular choice right now. But he thinks it's pretty cool that he created a fake sort of like Ren is like, oh, we gotta talk
I mean,
here,
those with high sense motive can read that off of
right?
Ren right
Yeah,
now, right?
Yeah,
It's not like you could bluff that off. So
no, he cannot.
I think. I think the monks have enough wisdom to realize that Waylon is talking from like a logistic standpoint, but deep down inside, he's doing it for like emotional reasons. He's doing it
Well,
because
that's
like it's not like a stable reason why he's doing it.
Rakim's issue is
Right,
not that Waylon is doing this. It's that he sent this thing here and didn't tell us.
right.
Yeah,
And the
and
point
I
he was
think
making about risking his life. Like, what if like, the demon was ready to do the killing blow on your body, and I'm thinking it's you, and one of us sacrifices like our life for the clone. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what he's getting at. It's not so
Yep,
much of what you're doing. He doesn't care. That's
right.
insane. An awesome
Right.
ability. But the fact that you did this and didn't tell us, and like we're thinking that it's you
yeah.
Right.
could
Mhm.
have been a fucking
that's
disaster.
Yeah.
You know?
that's kind of where Caldum's at too. It's just his disappointment is in the fact that one, that you didn't tell us, and two, that it, just that you weren't actually here, and he almost died. So he's feeling a little. He's in his feelings right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you could tell his response is very emotional towards his younger brother, and that's where the disappointment's coming in. So just so you can kind of get the vibe of his
Yeah,
his headspace right now.
and
Mhm.
if
And
like
I'll be
Waylon,
right back. I'm going to eat dinner.
if like
All right.
bon appetit, like if Waylon was being targeted, if they knew he was a simulacrum, they would not be worried. They're just like, ah, whatever, it's fine. But
Mhm.
but the rest of the party, they were like, oh shit, Waylon's about to get it. So they're going out of their way to like
Yeah,
try to
we're
like
moving
protect
like
them,
it's a
putting their own life and limb
Right.
in danger to protect fake Waylon, pretty much, because
yeah.
they didn't know, right? So I think
Right.
it's like the trust. I think
It yeah.
maybe I'm misreading it,
That's
but I think Rakeem feels a little bit betrayed that you didn't divulge this information.
Right.
yeah.
That's
That's
exactly
what
where
it
it's
is.
coming
Yeah,
from.
That's exactly what it
he
is.
doesn't care about like you doing all these extra stuff, creating an army of yourself. He doesn't mind all that. It's just that you withheld that information from him. At this moment, you guys been together long enough that he thought that you would confide something that critical.
Right. But yeah, Waylon is just
Especially
he's
And
just
when
gonna move reckless. He's not
Yeah,
gonna really.
and Waylon, knowing Waylon, because he's like so aloof, he has elven blood in him. Elves tend to be very aloof,
Yeah, he
and
just wasn't
smart,
really thinking about that.
he's
He's
very
just like,
smart. He just
I
like
just want to
didn't
do
get
it.
to it. He's just like, oops, I forgot to tell him that.
He's just impulsive. He just does
Right.
whatever He does things
Mhm.
and just moves with it without consideration.
Or maybe he just thought, oh, this will be cool when these guys find out, but didn't think of the consequences. He don't got the
Yeah.
same wisdom as the monks, like to foresee
How
the bad.
how that we would have found out.
Yeah,
No,
right.
I think that's just a difference between one being lawful and one being chaotic. He's just very impulsive. So he just does things without really considering other people and considering the proper way of doing things. He's
Mhm.
just like, it's a good idea, I'm gonna do it.
I mean,
Ramifications don't really matter.
Randon's impressed because he knows Waylon is not a wizard. He's not a spellcaster, and the fact that he managed to achieve that feat, that is normally in the realms of wizard, he's like finds that pretty cool that you did it through alchemy. Not even wizardry to achieve that. So but of course, this is not the time and place for him to be giving you
Right.
props.
Um. So yeah. So
I mean,
this.
because he does see they're right though. We could have gotten killed.
Yeah, that's absolutely like, yeah,
Because
like
we didn't have you here. So like Ren agrees with like Ren is smart too. He agrees with what the rest of the party are saying.
And I was
But
like,
he's more forgiving though. He's like, all right, but at least we overcame it. We had our champion Caldem here to make sure we don't die. So so he's like, that's how he thinks. If we didn't have
Um.
Caldem, oh shit, Waylon
Calvin,
was wrong
Calvin,
again.
he's our man.
So as the So yeah, in that chamber, as you're looking over, now that you have time to like look over the fucking writings,
Yeah.
who can read Fastalon?
I mean, I
Ren,
guess we
pretty
all
much
can.
almost everybody, I think.
yeah,
We
Ren
all
knows.
Song
study
of
that.
Sun and Song in the
We all
Sun and
learn it.
Moon.
Can't
We all
read
learn.
it.
Oh, we can't read.
Those that can read the Fastalonian.
Ren, Ren can.
As you're looking over, the wall just consists of a ton of like prayers and scriptures to Lamashtu, until you do notice 4 lines that have nothing to do with Lamashtu.
Uh-oh.
And as you read these lines,
Message.
If magic bright is your desire, to all room 4 must you retire, for only there does wizard's art receive its due and proper start. Oh, come on, it's like the Riddler left up there.
it
Where's the old
seems
room
you
for?
found
The
one
room forge
clue.
is missing a G, right? Instead of
Yeah,
room
it's missing a
forge,
G.
room
It's
forge.
missing a
Yeah.
G.
Yeah.
What's room for?
Over in this other chamber where you guys were having the battle with Yaren Ku, you see um that the portions of this cathedral have collapsed, leaving mounds of rubble on the floor and crumbling walls. The chamber retains its sense of menacing awe. 4 black stone pillars support the arched roof 40 feet above, and on the floor between them, the image of a 3-eyed jackal. Oh, that room was 40 feet? Sucks to know that now. Anyway, on the floor between
Were we in this room?
Yeah, this is where we fought the
this,
last
yeah,
duel.
forgot this
Mhm.
was a separate chamber than the one over here, and
Oh,
if I had read this one, it would have been a very different fight. But oh well,
that sucks, right?
because he could do reverse gravity once a day, and he could have reversed gravity.
Oh, that'd have been
Oh,
crazy.
that
Still
would have
got
Right.
been,
punched in the
yeah,
face.
that would have fucked
Would have forced a bunch of you to to
the ceiling. Yeah,
be stuck on the ceiling. Well,
yeah, that would have sucked.
um,
Mm.
in that area anyway. Um, actually, yeah, I think he had enough power to do it in that whole chamber. Actually,
Yeah,
I didn't have him do it. I didn't have him do it in the other chamber because that one was like, oh,
That's called. Is
it's
that
only
crazy?
15. It
It
was
just reverses all
only
gravity.
15 feet high. Yeah,
mhm.
the
It's
characters
a
would have
whole. It covers a lot
Mm.
of squares too.
he would have used it. And he would have fell upwards, taking
Can you do?
46 points of damage, falling
Can you do
40
that in
feet.
like an open field on somebody and just have them float in the air forever?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could do
yeah, you could do that.
if it's outside. Yeah,
If it's outside,
Mm.
if it,
it'll go up what as high as the I think it's like a 10-foot square per castle level.
right.
So
I like it. I like it.
but yeah,
If you have flight, you could
yeah, if you
ignore it.
could fly it in, it, you could ignore it. Yeah. So yeah, 40 feet above these black stone pillars, they arch is an arched roof in here, and on the floor between them, the image of a three-eyed jackal seems to glower from striations in the stone itself. And this image glows with a soft, rusty light that illuminates the entire room from below.
Mm,
Alcoves to the north and south contain statues of a jackal-headed pregnant woman. Each
Yep.
clutches a pair of kukris across over her chest, and a reptilian tail winds down around her talon feet. To the west, what once might have been a stone pulpit featuring other statues seems to have been partially buried under an ancient collapse. The walls of this room are densely decorated with hundreds of scribblings and sprawling runes. Clearly, this was a rather centerpiece of the Lamashtu cult. Is a shrine that is
Mm-hmm.
now currently empty and deserted looking. Um, there's definitely a lot of decorating of the walls here with prayers and invocations than elsewhere so far, and
mm,
it shows, and you can tell that it shows in the more intricate and careful calligraphy that the scribbler was using for his work. Um, Nasir, when you went to the all right, so yeah, these all these alcoves over here.
Mm-hmm.
So like each of these is a statue of Lamash too,
Oh, okay.
and these two down here. So
Oh,
if
all these.
yeah, um, so as you were up there looking, I don't know if he smashes all the statues, but does he?
I mean, fuck it. Why not?
So as you're smashing the statues,
Let's get
um,
sacrilegious.
like pissed off about Lamash's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, inscribed, there was an inscription at the base of this statue. Oops.
Oh,
And
Mm.
the inscription, because you don't really see scribblings. You see scribblings on the walls, and but he didn't put any on the statues. And you notice that there wasn't any really around the statues, as if he didn't want to like be sacrilegious to his deity.
Right.
But at the base of this statue, there is one inscription.
Mm. And what might that
Which
inscription say?
it kind of like you perceive that as kind of odd. Like it definitely looks out of place.
Right.
Is that in common?
It's in Thessalonian.
This one isn't Thessalonian as well.
Yeah.
Um. So he runs over to. I gotta give that to Ren. Then he
okay.
calls Ren over him.
Yeah, he goes. Where
Uh,
you at? Over here. All right.
Yeah.
and
He
as
says.
Ren goes over, you read, and this definitely is yet another clue because it has nothing to do with Lamash to.
Okay. Each stone, the grace of 7 lords, 1 part of key each ruler holds. If offered spells and proper prayer, take 7 keys and climb the stair. Hmm.
Between these two chambers, you don't find
We see 4 stones. Where's the other 3?
Seven
anything.
lords, one key. Each lord got a key.
Mm.
Get the 7 keys. Get the stairs. Is
Oh,
it?
there's
Is
3.
there a key
Oh,
around here?
there's down here. There's 3 more. I think. Is that 2 of the other lords down here?
There's 2 statues of Lamash too. You don't find
Oh,
anything really there.
oh, okay.
Okay.
So there's a
No, I think the
corridor. Yeah,
lord.
there's
I think
a.
the rune lord was the guy here, right? No. Hmm.
Oh, the Scribbler. Yeah, his ashes are like right here. He took the gear. Um, so that just leaves 2 areas, three,
What
three
about
spots that you guys can go to. There's these doorways over
down here?
here. There's a corridor over. There's a corridor over here that's filled with fog.
Oh yeah, let's go
Oh
over there.
god.
There's
Oh god.
there's these 2 doors. There's double set of double doors,
I
and
would have
then
never seen
and
that with
then
that fog of war
and then there's this over here.
down here. Okay, the one down here will go last then. The one down here will go last. So yeah, so lead the way, Nazir.
Uh,
Where's the pass? Is here? Is this the door you were talking about? Here?
said
Yeah,
this
ignore that.
door.
Yeah, there's no door there. I don't know why the person put a door there. It's a corridor. And it's just filled with thick fog.
Oh god.
You don't hear anything down there either. Like your perception doesn't you don't really perceive anything that's making any noise
Fake
or.
fog. All right, so let me see. Let me see if I got this level 2 spell prepared real quick. Give me a moment. I see. At least I
I'm
got
back,
level
boys.
1, level 2. I got plenty of level 1, level 2 spells left, so we're in luck.
Welcome back.
Yep. All right. So Ren is gonna cast a level 2 spell, Ashen Path, on the party,
Dun, 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 dun.
so we could see through that fog. No problem.
Just like down in the mines with the red caps.
Yeah, yeah.
Little throwback.
Ashen Path. All right. So take it.
Lou, where was that first bit of writing?
The first writing
It
was
was
in this chamber. The second one was in this chamber,
Yeah.
All right.
and the group can now see down this area.
All right. Lead the way, Rakim or Nasir.
I don't know. Y'all standing in the front like y'all want to go first. I was ready to let y'all go.
Nah.
Hey, Lou, I believe I have dark vision on. There was a portion of it that I drank.
I still have that bright.
Oh, did I not put it on him? It's on him.
I don't. It is. Maybe I don't see it on my favorite vision.
If any, hold on, anything, yeah, it's on. Everything
Oh,
that's
I'm tripping.
everything
There
that's
we
in,
go. Yeah, I see it.
yeah, everything that's in red.
It's like brown. Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
sunlight on me or daylight on me. So
Oh
Is that
yeah.
is that
Didn't
supposed to be a door? That's
Icarus
supposed to be a
supposed to have
door.
daylight on
Not
him,
that it
right?
matters. You guys open
Didn't
it up.
Icarus
yeah,
use
I have.
Yeah, I have it on
Yeah,
her.
I have.
She's got it on right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Check the door for traps.
check the door for traps. You don't find anything.
Yeah.
It's not locked. Uh,
It's supposed to be on Nasir, right? That daylight.
oh, you know what?
I think
The
so.
door is locked. I forgot. Huh?
Uh,
Oh,
all right,
All right,
Cal. Do you
I'm gonna
think
pick
Cal?
it.
yeah.
I did detect magic on it just to make sure it's not magically.
Right. Booby
trapped.
trap.
Well, I should be able to tell if there's magic on it too from my danger sense.
I tried. You got a trap finding, right?
I got
Nice.
trap
right.
finding and danger sense.
Sweet.
Well,
Sweet.
who with your analyzed Geomer,
So I get
Ren,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
place is warded with a guards and wards spell, so every door is
he
gonna
knows that.
be arcane locked.
Got it.
Oh
Got it.
god.
Yeah, he tells that to the party,
Now
meaning
she
that
was like, what does
it
that
doesn't
even mean?
necessarily it doesn't necessarily mean that it's trapped, but it's like has a magically enhanced lock on the door.
The
So
DC to
Hmm.
open the lock increases by 10.
it'll take great skill, lock picking skills to be able to pick, to open it. But it's possible
All
though.
right. Well, I'm
If
gonna
the
do my
if if
Masterworks.
the
Use
if
my
the door
Masterworks tool,
yeah,
so I got plus 29.
if the door doesn't have a lock, then the spell will create one with it.
And if and if not, we'll have Rakima and Nazir just
It can
break it down with
be
their
a
animatronics.
door, or the door could be opened by obviously breaking in, or if it's successful
Mhm.
dispel magic or a knock spell. Um,
We're not
if you
wasting
try
time
to
on that.
break the yeah, if you try to break the door down with your strength, you can add 10. You gotta add 10 to the normal DC to break it down. Um, so he's gonna
Can I try to pick it?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah,
You got skills? Let's see how much
go
skittles you
for
got.
it.
You got
Let's go
skittles?
for it. Let's go
Let's see how
for it, man.
let's see how skillful Caldem is.
Count them out here. Whoa!
Oh, Caldem does not disappoint. My hero.
I
Calvin is
picked that
not
shit with my
disappointed
pinky.
at all. Calvin just picked the arcane lot like a motherfucker, bro.
For
We
real.
got we gotta do that for every door now too. That's gonna
Oh,
get
actually,
interesting.
you know what? I mean, I'm sure somebody will pass the will save. You guys were inspecting that area. This door
Oh god.
looked like a wall until
In
somebody,
Missouri,
yeah,
Oh,
one of you's
Ren has
passed your will save. I'll just say one of you's passed your will save and realized, oh, wait, there's a door here. And then
Ren
yeah.
has the tech.
Caldum
Ren has
started
the,
picking at it, and yeah, Caldum was yeah, he went,
you know what's funny? Back in
he got it open. And
you
you
know
could
what's funny? Back in second edition, elves used to get that as a ratio ability.
Oh
Protect
really?
se-
what?
protect secret doors and portals. Back in second
Oh.
edition, they took that
Uh,
away.
they still do in third edition.
They do.
Yeah, anytime they walk, anytime they walk by a secret door, like if they're within 5 feet of a secret door, they get an automatic, they get an automatic like spot check or automatic perception check.
Hmm.
Well, I should get that
Oh
too with
nice.
trap finding, right?
Well, this wasn't a
Um,
Oh.
trap. It was just a door concealed to look like a wall.
yeah, it was a door illusory concealed to look like a wall. Your
I
characters
either
saw
either
it.
or,
You were able to pick the lock out. You didn't find any trap. You picked the lock.
even if
You're able to
yeah,
open the door, and inside the here you can see the room. It's a low stone rim that surrounds a shallow pool of water that seems to glow with a soft radiance. The walls around the room are carved with large runes, and the ceiling rises to a dome above.
Hmm.
The pool of water in the middle, it looks pure. But other than that, you don't
Huh.
see or hear or perceive of anything else in this room. There doesn't seem to be any traps. There's no creatures. Nothing's attacking you. Nothing's it's just this pool of water here.
Nothing behind it.
it's a
Nothing
fountain
behind
of
it.
youth.
So it's a shallow pool of water with that
Does it
glow.
look like?
It does glow with a soft radiance.
Who's gonna drink from it? Fountain of
Hey,
youth.
hey, Ren, come in here and check this thing out.
Sure. I'm gonna take a sip of it.
Um,
I'm just kidding. I'm not doing
uh,
that.
nobody, nobody's bold enough to take the sip of the
If
pool of water.
anybody has
I know one.
religion,
I know one character that
if
is.
anybody has religion
Trank.
or
Never mind. Give me a second.
anything, yeah, if anybody has a religion,
Yeah, Ren
What
does.
about dungeoneering?
no.
Sophia would already would have put her hands in there already without even thinking about it.
Yeah,
All right, so that'll be religion. What's my religion check right? Plus 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 15. I thought it was higher. Guess not. Oh, my intelligence went up by plus 3, so it's 18 then. Plus 18. Oh, yep. That's not really his strong suit.
You do recall in Lamashtu's religion that there are pools of a particular kind of unholy water known as the waters of Lamashtu. And
Mm,
considering this entire place to be a Lamashtu shrine, it is very clear that
unholy water.
that this water would be Lamashtu's waters of Lamashtu.
About to take a shit in it.
Calvin cuts his hand and puts some blood inside of it. No, I'm kidding.
Instead of
Um,
you.
but
Becomes
what
a
the
wraith.
what the waters of Lamashtu are
Wrath.
is that they do appear to be they do appear to be clear, pure water, but they're actually foul secretions,
Yeah,
tasting
I think we
absolutely.
have some
Yeah,
already.
you
We should recognize it. We got like
uh
4 of them.
yeah, your characters recall a similar fountain with this water
Mhm.
in the catacombs, right before the room with the closet.
Yeah. Wayland
And
has 4 samples of it. We got like 4 vials
um,
of it.
So what is it?
anybody that drinks it,
Uh,
you have to make a fortitude save,
Hmm.
uh, with a
ooh,
-4 penalty.
ooh.
Um, if you succeed, you become violently ill, vomit up the fluid, and become sickened for 1d4 rounds. If you fail, the water will take root and wreak havoc on your mind, dealing intelligence damage, and twist and deform your body, dealing dexterity damage. Um,
All right. I'm glad I didn't drink that then. Okay. Anything else in here?
extensive exposure to these waters, such as if somebody was to drink it for months at a time, can have other
Oh,
long-term effects on the drinker, including the development of monstrous deformities or even total transformation into a beast.
Ooh.
okay.
Your characters recall one of the goblin leaders of one of the tribes, the one with the extra arm out of his back.
Mm.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
Remember
Well, it
that
was
clown?
yeah. Well, it
Yeah.
was it was yeah. Remember, you found them in those catacombs, so
Uh,
it was hanging around those catacombs. It was serving the closet. It was serving Lamash too, and it was drinking the water for weeks, and
oh,
ended up getting that third arm.
that third armed guy.
Um, you don't find
Shit.
there's just runes in here. Then they're like divine runes, and there's nothing in here that's writing. There's no Thessalonian writing in here at all. You don't seem to
All
find
right.
any more
Go
clues.
next to the next room then.
Uh, Next room.
Is the where was it? Down here? Is this a door here, right? I see a
Yep,
door
there are those doors. There are a set of
One,
down
2.
here.
it is a pair of stone doors, their faces carved with an immense image of a three-eyed jackal's head.
Mm.
We got an arcane lock.
Um, yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
it's locked.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Calvin.
Caldum checks for traps. You don't find any traps. You're able to pick the lock. Um, and you're able to open the door.
Yeah. Light work for Calvin, of course. Nobody's surprised by that.
All right. Take it again.
Oh, Ren, super fan.
Yep.
Ren's my only fan.
He's your Bartholomew, man.
Wow.
He's your Bartholomew, man.
Is this a door here?
Ooh, is
Bartholomew
that
and
blood?
yeah,
Careful.
Blood
More
and weapons
scribbling
on
in
the
here.
Careful.
floor?
Be
Um,
careful, Mr. Tiptoes.
roll.
You don't
I
know what
guess
the
you.
fuck is in there.
As
You about to walk
Nasir,
into some shit.
is there a door here? As you look over here, roll a will save, Nasir.
Mind affecting?
Let me check. No.
Sleep paralysis or stunning.
No.
Alright. Can I use Thor Shield?
Yeah, if you want to Oh, can you use it's not. Well, no, it's not mind affecting.
Okay.
As
Okay.
you further inspect that area, it's not a wall. Another illusion covering a door.
Mm. Arcane lock on the door.
You go to open it, yeah, it's locked.
Mm. Oh, lockpicker. Oh, glorious. Caldum. You, the master of unpicking locks. This should be a breeze.
Calvin goes over. You don't find any traps, so you're able to easily
Do I need to
pick
roll a will
the.
save or no?
Yeah, I mean, you could roll it with an extra +4 bonus, since you know there's an illusion there. Yeah, you see through it. Yeah, that part of the wall like phases, it becomes translucent, and you can see like the door instead of the wall.
Mm.
Lock picking.
Take your tools out. You start going to work. Easily, fucking pop that open. It is now no longer locked.
No, moving all over the place.
As you stand in front of it.
You
All
know,
right,
back up.
Nasir, you wanted
I'll
this
open the
open.
door. Yeah.
You
Move
gotta
out the
click it
way,
to
little
open
man.
it. Yeah.
Move out the way, little man.
All right. You open, and inside was Yaren Ku. No, sorry.
Right. You're Crew's fucking granddad.
I have a twin. His name is
Fucking Jinpachi and
Yaren.
shit.
His name's Yaren Key. No, he's not.
No, we were fighting a freaking homunculoid like Waylon.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
The
Alright.
real version of him.
So
Right.
That
you
was only
look
half the
around.
power.
You look around in this chamber, and you notice that there's small dunes of rubble and dust that lie on the floor of this room, disturbed as if by the passage of pacing feet. The walls and ceiling are densely crowded with scribblings and markings. An image of a three-eyed jackal glares from the wall to the east. It seems to be some sort of meditation chamber.
Can I investigate the wall to the east?
As you investigate the wall to the east, you see Thessalonian script all over. You're unable to read it.
Right.
Ren?
Red.
Pardon me. Ren like blushes a little bit because he was staring at Icarus. So he kind of like started like daydreaming in a way. So oh yeah, of course. Yeah, how can I be of assistance?
It's like, can you read this? And he points to the scribblings on the wall.
Yeah, he's begins to read.
You look around, a lot
He's
of
having a
prayers, a
moment.
lot of
Yeah.
rituals, and then you look over towards the image of the three-eyed jackal on the wall that Nasir's pointing at, and you start to read all the script and scribblings, and uh shake your head a bit as your eyes go in and out of focus a lot. You know, some of the script is tiny, some of it's big, some of it's reading so much of this, you're like you're like going like this, like, oh my god. And what felt like forever, you finally do find something that has nothing to do with Lamashtu. It's yet another set of text that talks about something else.
We're gonna have to like copy and paste all these all these texts we're finding.
Don't
So
worry, yeah, I'm gonna put them out. I'm gonna put them in those handouts, and you guys can look at it
Yeah.
whenever.
I took a
Alright.
picture of
Yeah.
the second one. I missed the
Alright.
first one.
I probably should have done that too.
On eastern shores of steamy mirror, the end of the
At end of day.
dust is
At
near.
end of day when dust
When
is near.
seven faces silent wave and circle guards at blue forge gate. Oh boy. Where's eastern shores of steamy mirror?
Eastern shores. The most eastern shore we know of is the very coast that we sit on, which is
I don't know if they
yes.
mean that literally, but can I make a knowledge geography check to see if the eastern shores of Steaming Mirror resonates with any of its geography check?
This
Should I
is
make a
here.
check or not?
Yes, you can make a geography check.
Okay.
The day
20,
when dusk
20.
is near. Seven
I
faces.
All right.
believe we are sitting on the Varesian coast. The Varesian coast is the most eastern coast that I know of.
Mm.
And if that is the coast in which they are referring to, then maybe they are referring to the Old Light, which is located
Uh,
By
back in
here.
Sandpoint.
Yeah.
you
But
At the
yeah.
then,
end of the
wait,
day
wait
when
Your
a
the
second.
dusk is
characters
near.
your
Might need
characters are
skill, Waylon.
starting to. I mean, your characters
Ren
are
might
starting
need
to.
true. He might need true skill, Waylon.
Your characters are
Uh,
starting to notice, especially after the third set of writing, you're starting to notice that these are stanzas to like a poem.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah. Rune Forge song.
so yeah, you're gonna have to try. Yeah, yeah. Your character's gonna be busy looking around, trying to find every single one of these, and then you're
Every
gonna have,
oh,
and then you're gonna have to put them in order.
right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
No, that's
Let's
fine.
continue.
That's
Let's continue searching.
yeah.
Did we check this room already? In here,
Um,
full of blood.
and yeah, you're free to put them in order on your own, or if you just want to rely on your character's skill check, it's gonna require somebody who's actually into poetry
Huh.
or perform
Perform.
I
Where's
said,
Cassidy at?
I said we
or
needed Cassidy. Yeah.
or
Well, wrong group for that.
Yeah.
or profession
Wrong.
poet. Yep, the wrong
Lou,
group.
Lou,
Re-
Ain't nothing but
Lou, because I'm
nerds
looking at
and
that. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
Ren
the
is
one
looking
that
Mm.
for
said.
him.
Blackbeards.
I was just
That's
telling.
it.
I just
Yeah.
messaged Lewis because he's reading Thessalonian, but I mean,
Yep. Yep.
yep, that's right. But I was like, yo, Cassidy would look at that second one that said
G with the
each
G.
key,
Uh huh.
each key,
Like a
they
musical
hoard or
key.
whatever. Was it one part of key each ruler hoards? And he would like think like musical key.
mm, you may be on to
Ren,
something.
you kind of interpret that
E
one.
flat.
You kind of interpret that one part as like you think maybe the word mirror might be like a metaphor for like a lake,
Uh huh.
and and it's a somewhat common usage in ancient Thessalonian poetry. Um, you take note as you think about the geography that in Varissia, there's a place called Lake Stormunder, which is known for its plentiful hot springs and geysers.
Mm.
But that is just one one
Clue. We need the whole
clue
picture.
out of like out of the whole picture.
Yeah.
Definitely a puzzle
Once
to piece together here.
once we have all these verses, then he could do all the appropriate skill checks based on some knowledge. Let's say
Well, yeah,
knowledge.
once once your characters are able to like even put them in the proper order.
Yeah.
Which nobody here really has skill to do. I mean, you could do
That's
it.
performance.
You could
You
do it
said
on your own. It would require, yeah, it'd be perform, or if you went to somebody in
what about the
town
library? What about a library?
that's good at this stuff, somebody that gave your characters free room and board for the rest of your lives.
Hmm. So wait a second. Since the demon was called, does that mean the corpse is still there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. So that
Oh,
means I could take a piece of that corpse
yeah.
and I could make some lacquer of it.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
we were thinking about Mariner Procession if we were able to preserve it. You know how much HP it had before it raged? 500 something HP. Lou told us.
Oh, that's a definite good idea for sure.
That reminded me of Evangelion, man. Like, using one of those angels as a body.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's a definite.
But it's dead though. I think Calvin makes sure you can't do that. He got the
No, that's all right.
yeah,
As long as I got a piece of it, so I can make a simulacrum of it.
where?
Yeah.
I
hmm
think that's probably like level 30 or something, level 20 something.
Well, I can only fill it up to my hit die. I can't like fill this hit die up past mines, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, it would be a definitely much more weaker version of it. But
Calvin
Man, that's
just
like
like
the
still got
ultimate.
the
That's
same
like the
size.
ultimate insult.
off of
The ultimate
comparing
insult
to-
parading around Lamashtu's prized fucking.
all right, yeah, your characters can continue advancing around.
Yo, if we had a necromancer in the party, they'll like reanimate that corpse. It'd be like, oh shoot, might have me a demon to join my undead army.
Around perception, whatever. Take 20.
So around in
Be
these
careful.
areas,
I'll let you guys go in there.
Yeah.
Ren is a mere mortal again. You gotta be careful now. He
here,
gotta act like
Yeah. Please.
he got no he got no
Yeah.
spells, so he gotta act like a mortal now.
so in here, who's got control of Icarus? She's the one with the light
I
source,
do.
by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I got my torch out.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, you do? Oh, I okay, let me put it back
I
on.
always got that thing on.
I took it off because she did her daylight thing. So.
Daylight,
I
Oh no, it
cleaned
is.
her
Oh no,
thing
I kept it
on
on.
me.
I kept it on. It's still on. Okay.
daylight.
I thought Icarus did her daylight on
She
Nasir.
did. She did.
Yeah, so it's on Nasir pretty
It's
much.
on the sea. Yeah. Okay. Emitting the bright. Yeah, and the seer's the one that got that bright light around them.
Right,
Okay.
right. Otherwise, that will mess up her
So
invisibility.
here it looks like there were 3 separate chambers, but they've become one, joined by the collapsed walls and the erosion of ages. You see bloodstained fragments, and the walls are decorated with countless scribblings written sloppily in blood. And so your characters take their time looking around, and you do find another set of verses.
Hmm. Ah. On frozen mountain, Shin awaits. His regal voice, the yawning gates. Keys turn twice, and Sahedrin, occulted runeforge, waits within. Keys.
This area looked like probably where the Yeth Hounds had came from. You could see their obvious. Callum can make out obvious signs of the presence of the Yeth Hounds. This was probably like their kennel area.
Hmm. I see swords and weapons, or is that just a map?
Uh, that's just a map. Well, originally, but your characters were already in Sandpoint. I switched things around just a little bit. Uh, they had it where when you got back to Sandpoint, the pit was already there before you get back to Sandpoint. They had the earthquake and then the pit, and then because the characters weren't there, they the sheriff sent like some guard some militia members down to like investigate, and they were supposed to get fucking murdered here. So that was supposed to be their
Oh,
yeah.
cool. So that never happened then.
But that never happened because I had your characters come back. I had you have your downtime, and then I had it. Well, you guys were doing your downtime. The earthquake
Man,
happened
that's
while you
cool.
were
Sandlot
so
already
you
lost a lot of
yeah.
people as it is. You're gonna kill more people.
So
You're gonna
your
run out
characters
quick.
were able to be here in Sandpoint and get and check the pit out, and not the guards that were doomed to die.
Stein, we did a Steingate. We prevented people's death.
Right.
I don't know if y'all seen that anime, Stein Gate. It's pretty good.
No, I haven't.
You got
But
like
yeah,
a knowledge check about a frozen mountain near the steaming mirror or something? Ren?
The
No.
Ah,
frozen mountain.
do what? Skill check?
I don't some kind of knowledge,
Geography.
geography about this
Oh,
frozen
geography again?
mountain, where it could
Okay.
possibly be.
All
Like
right.
which mountain in relation to the
Ah,
lake and shit.
Yeah, and any chance Waylon still has any of those true skills potions
We
left?
got
Or
Eastern
Yep,
Shores, a
I have
lake,
one left.
a frozen mountain.
how long that
um,
lasts? The true skill is that like a one-time thing or it pays off?
True skill, I believe it lasts for minutes per level. Let me
Oh,
check.
yeah, let's do that, man. Cause I'm rolling really low.
I
Thank you,
got you.
sir.
True skill. Yeah, it lasts 1 minute per level, so it should last 14 minutes.
What's up? How much? What's the modifier extra? Excuse me.
+7 or is it
Plus seven.
+6? I think it's
Plus
+7. Yeah, it's
plus
half my
7.
level +7.
All right. Ah,
I only have one of those left, so
so it goes
I'm
up to
waiting.
29 then geography. Excellent. See, that helps. That made the difference right there from 30 to 37. That's an extra.
um,
Let me mark that
yeah.
off. Right.
Considering how massive the mountain range is and how many mountains there are, he's not exactly sure.
Damn.
Okay.
Especially comparing the geography to now to then.
Okay.
The obscurity, bro. That's just
Um,
Well,
obscure.
can he do a knowledge history?
if they get more passages, he might have
Okay.
he might be able to
Let's get more
to
passages. Yeah,
to figure it out.
got it.
He doesn't have enough
whole
info.
game.
Mhm.
He's got several ideas, but he's not. He can't. It's hard for him to narrow down.
Mm.
But he does have like I say with the check, it narrows things down. But
We got the region down
yeah,
at least. At least we got down the region pretty much, the continent and region.
Check this room
Yep.
or this area.
you see a tunnel here.
Uh, that bit of scribblings that we found, does that count for like this room too? Were we looking through
Yeah,
here?
yeah. You were looking through there.
Okay.
Yeah, it counts for that also.
Fucking tunnel.
Oh, there's a tunnel down here. It look all dark to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it's all shrouded with fog, but since you guys have ash and path, you can see
Yeah,
through
we
it.
got action path on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look.
Man, that spell's so handy. Action path.
That only
Mhm.
works on magical fog, right? Yeah, that's right. It only works on
Magical fog.
magical. Yeah,
Yep, yep.
yeah. So it works.
It
Yeah.
earned it earned a permanent spot in my level 2 slots that I have prepared. And it always comes up. We always need it for some reason.
Anybody coming or am I going
Dude,
by
we
myself?
really do. I'm right behind you. Oh, wait,
There,
no, I'm not.
Are you?
there Ricky Mo by himself.
I,
You're not.
Oh, Ren and Icarus are there.
There's gonna be a little squeeze there for Nasir.
can't even see which way they went.
Uh, we lost you guys, huh?
Yeah,
You can't find
definitely
us.
did.
He got lost. Where the heck is Nasir?
They lost
I
us.
really,
Hey, you could thank the fog of war. That's why they can't see crap. They don't
I
know where we
can't see
went.
shit.
Oh,
I
there
see
you are.
Calvin.
They're down here. Nasir.
I know there's
Where I'm
two
where I'm where
versions
I'm
of me that's on the
where
map
I'm
right
pinging.
now, which
Yeah.
I think is hilarious.
Where is the other one? There shouldn't be two.
Yeah, there's one here, and then when I roll up on the map,
Over here.
there's one over there.
Oh, that
Man,
shouldn't even.
this
That's godlike.
man, this place is huge.
Oh, that's your normal form. I had your normal form sitting there, but I switched
Yeah,
it to the.
Okay,
Man, this place
we got
is
another
huge.
door.
there we go. Lord have mercy.
Um.
Oh wait, that's the door already. Let me go back down.
Oh, Okay, that area that you guys are in, I get. I don't know. Yeah, there's a door. Um, it's locked. There's no traps. You pick it.
All Calvin needs is a 1 or higher to open it.
All right.
Cause he's that nice.
And what do we see?
Why are you
Oh,
even roll?
actually,
Oh God.
roll a perception.
Perception? Who? All of us?
Or not even. He could take 20, really.
Yeah.
Um,
Take. He can.
yeah.
Mhm.
We're not in combat.
Caldum did find. Um, actually, no. There's no trap on the door.
And if there is, the loud explosion will tell us.
But yeah. He picked the lock. Nothing happened. It's just a matter of opening the door now.
Is there a
Open the door,
trap
Calvin.
behind the door?
Well, you can ask Caldum to continue searching. After
Yeah.
I'm
after
gonna
the.
continue searching. Don't forget, I have danger sense. You're gonna prompt me for a perception if needed.
Yeah, don't get sneak attacked by a demon ghoul.
There you have what? Is it automatic?
Yes.
It's passive.
I know rogues get this rogue talent. It's called Trap Spotter. It's like
Yeah, that's what I have. I have trap spotter and I have
oh
danger
you got
sense.
if he has Trap Spotter, Lewis, yeah, that means it's active all the time. It counts as if he's actively doing a perception
No,
check.
I have trap finding. It's trap finding and
Oh, no, trap finding is something. It's
and danger sense.
No, with danger sense isn't. He still needs to actively search for a trap.
yeah.
It's not gonna.
He,
It's not gonna
he-
be automatic.
he's thinking about Lou. He's thinking about Trap Spotter. That's actually a rogue
Trap
talent. I know.
spotter. Yeah,
Yep.
there's a rogue talent called trap
Yeah.
spotter where even
I
if
want to
you
get that
even
plushie.
if you don't tell me that you're
Hmm.
searching a certain area for a trap,
It's
once you
always
get
active.
near it, yeah, I automatically allow the perception check anyway.
Yeah. I want to
But
get that
for
for
your
Reggie.
situation, you need to let me know where
Yes. Well, I'm
where he's
searching for
searching for
traps as
traps.
I'm walking through.
Roll a perception.
Okay. Uh, and
You should get another, yeah, perception with plus
so plus 26
26, yeah,
if it's
versus
with
yeah.
traps. Yeah.
Mm. Get some.
Yeah,
Well,
you do find a magic trap that is in the chamber.
Oh, he found a trap.
uh,
Nice. Eat
Level
your heart out,
14
bro.
Calvin hits different.
That's right, man. We don't need no damn rogues. Screw them.
right.
Oh, okay. It's anyway, passes to the no.
Yep.
Okay.
Lewis is like bad news. The bad news is you're standing on it.
No,
Right.
it's the trap the trap. Okay, so we'll do this. The trap wasn't in the chamber. There was another door. You unlocked it, and when it got opened, the trap was actually like around that door, like right past the door. But in the chamber you're in now, the wall, ceiling, and floor of this otherwise empty room is densely packed with writing, and in many cases overlapping and tangled to near the point of illegibility. Four short
Mm.
lines do stand out on the northern door, carved into the stone but otherwise alone on its face. And the lines of the text on that door is definitely another uh, set of curses.
All right. And now you come and join the forge upon rare lore in Minkin Gorge. And when you slope the mortal way in Runeforge, long your work shall stay.
That's definitely the last one. In the order. I mean, there's
Mhm.
verses missing, but that sounds like the end.
Like the end of a poem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who passes through the
All right. I'm checking this door for a trap.
But yeah,
Or is this the one that you
no,
said?
you did find the magic trap.
Okay. So can I disable it?
Yes. Characters see him take out the tools, and he starts to set to work on some like barely visible like magic runes
Ah, man.
on certain
That is
sections of the floor and ceiling that he was able to make out. And you see him trying to like scrape, and you see sparks of magic here or
MacGyver.
there, and like he has
Yo,
to, yeah, he has
MacGyver.
to like make sure he doesn't trigger this magic trap, but he wants to ruin it in a way where like he's like, it feels like he's like kind of like leaking air slowly from a tire. It's a similar process. He's trying to like leak out this magic ever so ever so precisely, and and then you notice that he's like marking specific areas of the runes, and like, all right, I shouldn't be scratching this one. And then like he ponders a bit. He's like, okay, is it this one that I'm supposed to? No, it's supposed to be this spot. And he starts to like, and you can see like magic start to like, like leak out, and few sparks here or there. Um, a few moments where you're like, oh shit, did he set it off by accident? And you realize no. And then, in time, um, the magic's been diffused successfully.
Of course.
Mm.
Woohoo.
Fucking
The
excellent.
expected outcome.
And you can safely,
Over.
you can safely
Man.
go past the doorways and into the next section.
Yeah.
What the
Ca-
fuck?
Callum is saving us a lot of resources. We don't gotta be casting
Right.
dispel magic thanks to his skills. Go
Like a
Callum.
railroad.
Yep.
Right.
Real rogue.
To which there is another door. You unlock it, and you're free to open it.
Go ahead, our trusty scout. Ooh, no. How can I forget dear old Icarus? Let's go. Let's put you there. There we go.
And I'm searching for traps.
No traps, but as you step past the door,
Ooh, colorful.
a sudden jolt of magical energy just slams into you. Roll a will save.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Do I get any additional bonuses to this?
Actually, you might have a penalty.
Oh shit. Is it an enchantment?
You have a -2 against
Adam.
conjuration, evocation, and illusion.
Oh, you got that flaw? Oh,
He's
that's
got
a
that
that's a
Yeah.
nasty
flaw.
flaw. That's a nasty flaw.
No penalty. No bonuses
Okay.
either. Just your will save, just base will.
Man, you
Oh,
get a
it was supposed to be an 18.
Is
you
4
get
your
a
magic number? Lucky number?
Oh, it is. It is. That's right.
That's got like.
Wait.
I call that shit
wow,
lucky.
wow, Watson. How about Kiwi?
I'm glad you remembered that because I certainly did it.
But it got used.
Damn.
It got used. That's why his
It
name's
did?
crossed out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your name is.
Oh
Oh shit. Oh
no.
well.
Damn.
Oh well.
I forgot about the lucky number.
I
I
forgot
rolled
about
seven.
them too.
I rolled seven like a bunch of times. I
Apparently you
didn't.
didn't forget enough, motherfucker.
Crossed out.
Well, that's me. That's me. Because I
Nasir
remembered it
actually,
in the moment.
Nasir actually sees him under attack by the will save, and he reaches out and hits a with like 2. He
Immediate
reaches out
action.
with like 2. Yeah, immediate action.
You take.
Insightful wisdom.
Well, what do you get?
Well, as long as he was within 30 feet, I don't actually have to touch him.
No, I know. What
Um,
re-rolling?
He gets to re-roll. Yeah,
Oh, re-roll again, Callum.
yeah. A saving throw.
He did. He got a 14.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Well, that was when I knew my lucky number was 4.
No, that doesn't count. That was for the lucky number bullshit.
Yeah, that was for the lucky number bullshit.
Yeah,
You
What?
roll
It's
again.
still
nah,
it's also he gets
yeah,
he gets a third roll.
yeah,
Damn. All
That's
right,
yeah,
the
go
that's
ahead.
no.
no,
He just
he
gets
gets
it
a
in.
roll.
He rolled that 7 like 10 minutes
Technically
ago.
that's the roll. Go roll again. Technically
rolled
that's
that
the
7 like
second
10
roll.
minutes
Mhm.
ago.
Technically that's the second roll, but I'll let him.
It is funny though, because if that one was high, they'd be like,
Yeah.
Right, exactly,
Hey, hey, whose side are you
exactly.
on, Rakeem? Whose side are you
I
on,
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
"Oh no!"
Oh
Yo,
my
That's
god.
what you get.
we got
Wait,
T.
wait, 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 wait.
His status
Nah,
at
that's what you
19.
get.
Does Cowdom still have bit of luck active?
Take that 22 damage. Bit
Does
of luck.
Cowdom still have bit of luck active?
Ouch.
Mm-mm.
If bit of luck is
Yeah,
still
it's
active,
still
you
on.
can.
It's still
Yeah,
active.
he's still 3 more
Ooh,
rolls.
how much luck points do you have left?
I
He
have
only
3.
has 3. 2. You have 2.
You need 2. Oh, okay. Well, you can
It's
use
not,
at least one of those to add an extra D8 to the roll.
Yeah.
I don't think
nah,
it's gonna make a
it's
difference.
probably gonna fail anyway. Save it.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's only
I'll just
HP
take
damage.
damage.
That's fine.
It's 22 damage. There you go.
You're like, Waylon, let me get some more potions.
But you're able to enter this warded magic. It was a magically warded chamber, as the Age of Worms group would know. Very well know what that was. Everybody else that had,
Forbidden.
yeah,
Mhm.
it
What a
was a
pain in the
cleric.
ass.
Scribbler's a cleric. Of course, he's gonna have that up.
Mhm.
But after taking that magical damage, that burst of magical damage upon you, it was in relation to your alignment. Lamashtu's chaotic evil.
Oh shit!
You're chaotic neutral, so you only took 66 damage.
He's what, chaotic evil? The cleric?
Lamashtu's chaotic evil. Yeah, it was chaotic evil. It was keyed to chaotic evil. He's chaotic neutral, so he took 66 damage because he's chaotic, but he wasn't evil.
Also, if anyone is lawful good here, that would take like the maximum damage.
The monks are lawful neutral. They will take 12d6, and
Ren is
if
chaotic
Ren were to
good.
go in there, he'd be 66. Waylon would be 66.
He ain't going in there.
The walls of this room are decorated with flowing script and rune. To the north slumps a bloody human body. Its limbs apparently broken in a. Oh no, never mind. Ignore the body, because that was supposed to be a guard, which never came down here.
Oh.
But yeah, the room is decorated with flowing script and runes. There's a low table against the east wall, and it's covered with vials of colored liquid. And sitting in an inkwell is a quill made from a peacock's feather. The scribbles on the wall of this room contain more than merely invocations to Lamashtu. The scribblings actually consist of notes that the scribbler has taken regarding the state of the world beyond,
Hmm. He likes to scribble.
as reported to him by the various divination cleric magic that he's used to try and collect information about what's going on, since he's been dead for 10,000 years and is now dead again. As you examine the notes, they impart a feeling of someone from out of time doing what he can to gather intelligence on a world that has moved on. Runeforge is mentioned several times. The scribbler very much wants to send agents to this place in order to gather supplies and raid it for magic items and tech, since he has grown convinced that the complex has long since been forgotten and abandoned. In particular, his notes speak of something called rune-forged weapons, items that the scribbler believes could be quite useful against the Runelords and their allies. But the methods of creation of these weapons seem to have been lost somewhere in Runeforge itself. As for anything of value in here,
So ancient weapon,
the inking quill, um,
Poseidon.
There's 17 vials of ink in here,
Pluton.
which are worth like 8 gold pieces each vial. But there's plenty of ink in here. But there is a magic. But the quill that he uses is magical, and as you inspect it, it is it is a revelation quill. This magic item. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Not just any magic item. Ren, can I get an Arcana check?
Yes, sir.
Oh no! Tell me find
Arcana.
another major fucking artifact.
It's a cursed revelation quill.
Another artifact.
Another artifact. Oh shit.
Don't forget the cauldron you guys knocked over. That's also an artifact. I mean, I'm sure your
Yeah.
characters
Oh,
probably might want to try and destroy it, but you
This
have that also.
this campaign
Mhm.
is like a this campaign is
Ah, I
like a
said we're gonna
maze.
use it as a giant fucking soup pot, yo.
Right.
This campaign
Good
is
thing
like a
Quindemir's not here. He tried to steal it.
All right.
Red
Um,
Lotus is gonna use that giant rune pot to make fucking sancocho.
It's just exactly like they're gonna make fucking. They're gonna make fried rice in an artifact.
Right.
Like I don't
Right.
get how this group just keeps on getting blessed with like all these wealthy.
I'm so glad I'm playing on like arcane spellcaster in this campaign. It's like the Disneyland for like a spellcaster. All these artifacts. Right.
Ren, as you inspect this quill, you and thanks to your knowledge that you've gained so much from and you're able to recall from the library, the Thessalonian library,
I
you
added
Right.
you
I added the true skill from Wayne and
you
Daniels.
and the enhancement of the extract that's forcing knowledge from your mind to be recalled
Uh-huh.
more distinctly.
Mhm.
Um, this is indeed a revelation quill. They are created by the followers of the peacock spirit. And since the fall, hence it being a peacock feather quill pen. Since the fall of Thassalon, the method for creating them has been lost. This is indeed a minor artifact.
Mm.
The
Wow.
few revelation quills that remain today continue to function, drawing their revelations, it is said, from the peacock spirit itself. The quill is fashioned from a peacock's tail feather. Its nib is made of bone, and when held in one's hand, the quill seems strangely heavy. However, if you were to place it in an empty vial or other glass container of similar size and left it there for an hour, the quill fills that container with ink. The ink
Mm.
is of a random color 50% of the time, otherwise it's black. While it can certainly function as a standard writing implement, its true strength lies in its ability to answer questions once per day. If you concentrate on a specific future goal, event, or activity that's going to happen in the next week, the quill will take over and write out a short phrase in response, often in the form of a cryptic rhyme or an omen, much in the same way the divination spell functions. Once per week, the user may use the quill in the same way, but to cast Contact Other Plane instead, asking up to 10 questions of the mysterious intellect that guides the revelation quill.
Damn, Ren. You got some
Shit, we got
crazy
Quill
shit there.
GPT.
Also,
Wow.
all those cryptic, so all those oh this explains a lot. All these cryptic messages that we've been finding around this place was used this quill was used for it.
Mm.
Correct. It didn't just come
Yeah.
from like how the hell did he get
Well,
all this information, right?
yeah, the information in this chamber that he's been writing down, he's been getting it from
We
the
know
he's been getting
we
it from
know
the quill and his own magic. He's also a
and
cleric,
his
so he
own
can
magic, and plus he had a goal. He's searching for the rune forge, so he was using this quill to try and get intel on it. So I
Mm.
guess all right. So we could get all that information that we got so far, all those verses, and we could even add more verses to that with this quill that we have in our possession now. If we still
Well,
don't are missing any.
there's still probably more we gotta find.
Yeah.
Your characters then take your time to double back and look through everything that they've gone through again, just in case they missed anything, and a few hours go by, and you pretty much cover that's it. You're good with this place.
Rakim, I could use this quill to also find
And that
news
was it.
about an
That was it. It
alternative
was just it was just
to,
three
to, to
encounter. Oh,
send to send demons to or something. A prison plane. That quill could be used for this too. Right, Lou? That quill we could ask that quill. It's once per day. We could ask it, is there like a prison plane that exists? And what's the name of it?
um,
Ask
oh, the
Rock.
prison plane. Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
I need to read up.
This pen
I need to
this is
read up
like
on the
this pen
planar
is like
cosmology of the
Google.
place.
This is like the
It's like
sci-fi
Google.
version of Google. This is Google, man. This pen is like Google.
But it says it writes like cryptic phrases and stuff.
Yeah, and or
Yeah.
omens. So
In my mind, like,
It's
what
not
if it just comes?
straightforward.
What if it just comes back with like one of those Andrew Dice Clay like nursery rhymes? You know,
right. Um,
We need Batman man to decipher these phrases.
but yeah, honestly, that was it. It was really just three encounters of this whole place: the Hound, the
Wow.
Scribbler, and
And that's
Yerenku.
well, that's
Yeah.
because Mr. Crab was like the equivalent of 10 encounters.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah,
was a
seriously.
problem.
He
I
was
guess
a
we're level
problem.
16 now.
and
That'd
that's
be
it. There's
crazy.
there was only 4 of the sayings of like the.
There was 5
Yeah.
of them. There was 5.
'Cause I think we
Oh,
only found 4 so far.
we found 4 so far. We're missing one then.
4? Yeah. What the hell?
We're missing one.
Well, yeah, that's weird.
Did we?
No, I got 4 pictures. I didn't take the first one, the one in the main room.
Oh, so there was
Okay.
5. You just forgot the.
Was
Okay.
5.
Was
Yeah.
5.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, there was 5.
Man, I wish I could you remove the fog of war the entire map just to make sure that we saw every part in the map. I mean, but by now we explored everything already, so it's like
Right.
no encounters. Because this all looks dark to me. Only that corner. I want to make sure that it's not an area within.
He said I was sure. What if I'm still hiding shit? I'm still...
Are you? See, so
No.
what that means that
Right.
we haven't searched everything yet. Then we
Well,
got let's
maybe
go
search
back.
everything, but I have it. Maybe it's
There's,
DC 60 to find it. I don't
there's a
know.
secret. There's a secret corridor here somewhere. Let's go, man. We
There
still
was
gotta
a couple
explore.
spots we didn't really look at.
Yeah, I remember there was a
I know.
spot.
Where the kennel was, there was a spot.
I mean, there. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
there you go.
this whole area.
That whole area, right? Like over here, like I'm already there.
Mm,
Boom.
That whole area? Yeah. It's just
That area here we didn't check.
it
That's
was
what I wanted to
just
check. That area.
tunnels that just led to the 3. I think that was
Oh,
a
and then
third. That used to be a third chamber. Yeah, it was. This is 1, 2, and this used to be another chamber. But
okay.
it's been
So this is it.
10,000 years, right? It's
So this got connected with to the right over here. We were here before to the right, and
yeah.
then
Yeah, that's where the
but we
wall got blown
What
out.
about this
but we
extreme
went down here.
southeast? We didn't go in that door.
Extreme southeast. All down here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's down here? Lou?
Yeah, and there was fuck is the map?
My infested bandages.
The room is partially collapsed. Cracks radiate along the walls and ceiling here. There's an image of a 3-eyed jackal that glares from the eastern wall,
Oh yeah, this door is
with
closed.
one of the cracks running right across its snout. The room seems unstable, but it has done all the collapsing it will do for the time being. There doesn't seem to be any real danger of further collapse unless someone, tries to mess with the rubble. So it's just a completely, not completely, but it's just a collapsed room. Nothing of value, nothing magical, nothing, in there. And
There's
if you
also a random Wayland stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I see that. I can't even get to that side. I'm trying to get there. I can't even get to the wall. So I don't know what kind of hacks he did. It's not even a legal move. Look, I cannot even get to that
no,
side.
that's because the actual walls. I put borders around the walls.
Exactly. I'm trying to
You
get
can't go
through there.
through the wall.
He did somehow. I can't. Look, I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
The
these.
hole still on the
The
ground.
walls only work on real bodies, not
Oh,
official.
I found the Bugs Bunny hole over here. It's right here. Hey, Bugs, you down there?
As
Hey, Bugs.
for yeah, like I said, you characters can, you guys can. I'm gonna put them out as handouts. You can rearrange the stanzas as you wish,
So,
or
so
seek out an
Appreciate it.
NPC who would know better. It's up to
An
you.
NPC.
Right.
What about the library? Does it help or no? The library.
You're immediately that comes to mind is Ameiko Kaijitsu. She's a bard, and
A
she's
bard.
one of your closest allies, so
Mm.
she can put it together if you need her to do it.
All right. All right. Sounds like a. We know how reliable bards are, so bards it is.
Waylon heads to the lab. He got some alchemical items to make and some potions to brew
Um,
and some bodies to grow.
But we'll
His new
next
obsession.
session we'll
Yep.
role play
I
out.
actually,
You know that she, you know, that if you go to her and pick,
since I have Watson here, there was one more thing I wanted to do.
Oh yeah. Let's get to it.
Um,
Yeah.
so after this whole thing and whatever, I guess we go wherever the hell we go, back up in the Sandpoint or whatever. He would try to catch you when you're, probably in your lab or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, back on the airship, pretty much.
You brought that back to Sandpoint, or you know what I mean?
Yeah,
'Cause
I thought this was after it was already like acquired and done. And so it makes sense that we would
all right,
use
yeah,
that to travel.
wherever the hell he can catch you. Um, and he's a lot more calm now. uh, it's like, Waylon, I would like to speak with you, if I may. I apologize for my outburst down there. But I noticed that. Let me put it this way. Um, Mariah had taught us that monks do not weep. We endure. Right now, enduring feels a lot less like strength and more like choking, drowning in silence. But even in the end, Wayland, ravaged and broken, she smiled. And that smile wasn't for her, it was for us, Wayland. She knew. She knew that her brightening was complete. And I'm not saying that her brightening was myself and Rakim. Her brightening was all of us, together. For this purpose, what we're doing now. She brought the right people together. And not only that, Wayland, she was an Auroran monk. She's not truly gone. One way or another, we'll find her again. If she achieved perfection, Aurori will send her to intervene. We'll see her guiding us sooner or later. And if it wasn't, then we believe that they're reborn to try again. And you, Wayland, with your obsession for defying time, the alchemy, the ambition to outlast memory itself, you'll cross paths with her. I have no doubt about that. So just please don't despair. Don't fall into bitterness or guilt. Just honor her the way that she would have wanted. Just continue to endure. Continue forward. It's the only way that I've been dealing with it the way I have.
There is something that I always admired about you, about my mother, and about Baba. It is your understanding of a complete version of you. I say that to say I have lived my entire life in two split versions of myself, two halves trying to find solidarity always at war. I heard that that is the curse of what it means to be half elven. And looking back at my life and where I am right now, standing here in front of you, Hakim, I see that that is quite true. Half of me has always been at odds with everything the Irori stands for. As far as I am concerned, that God has ruined my life. From my point of view, until meeting you in Nasia, Irori has sent my mother on a wild goose chase for self perfection that is not possible in a mortal life, not even for an elf. And it tore her away from the responsibilities, the relationships of her family, who are not strong enough to follow her on such a journey. I resented Irori for it half of my life. And now I find myself here, led by the same mother I spent so much of my years trying to sharpen my genius because it was my only gift, because I did not have the physical strength. I did not have the patience to follow her in her ways as you and Nasia have, as she has always wanted. But I sharpened my own gifts as a way to maybe get her to look this way, to come back home again. No matter how smart I thought myself to be, no matter how much I grew my genius, fed my knowledge, it was never enough. I resented Irori, and I resented my mother. Even though I end up being hypocritical, blaming her for not being around, spending my time that I could have spent with Baba, chasing her ghost. I end up spending that time until Baba passed away. Both our dreams unfulfilled. It made me resent my mother. Then I met you. I met your brother. And I was able to see firsthand the way Rory moves in your life is only a reflection of the way it moves in my mother's life. The people that you have touched here, the lives that you have saved, she has spent centuries doing such a thing. And now I find myself once again half elven, half human, half elf, half this, half that. Undecided, a creature of chaos. Rakim, I thank you. I truly do for trying to reach out. But there is only so far that we can follow each other's thoughts, each other's understanding of the way the world goes. I will always be this way. You know that.
I do. But I won't let that deter me from trying.
Thank you, brother.
And he
I
just
see you
sort
on
of,
the field.
yeah. Almost looks like he wanted to like give you a hug, but he just sort of, gives you like a bow and walks out. You know?
Mm. Yeah, Waylon goes to like stand up and he was about to reach his hand out, but then he knows you're like, stoic, so he just straightened his shoulders up and nodded and spun around on his heels and went back to mixing. But he's smiling though.
I've been trying to have those two interactions with you forever.
Right.
I'm glad you went first because I was able to like tap in. It gave me some time to like really tap into how he would be feeling like in lieu of like his mom dying and like everything. It was good. That's good.
Mhm.
Awesome.
What did the cleric have on him? Did we get that?
Yeah, that's here.
That's the loot, huh?
The loot.
He had
You sure
the
you're not?
he had
You're
the
not a monk
mantle.
rogue?
You have anything? I don't even think I need anything.
And that shit better be correct.
Right.
No,
Right.
I said what the cleric had on him. I said yeah,
Yeah.
the
Oh, I
fang
missed it.
the fanged falchion, the +1.
Oh, okay.
The
That was
falchion,
it was
Yeah,
the falchion stood out. The falchion stood out. Yeah.
Any
right. Right. That
anybody claiming them them
but
+4
but
rangers? 'Cause
I'll put it on. Yeah, the braces are on +4, and
I mean, if you gotta take them, then you can have them. I'll take them if you don't have them. If you don't want 'em.
you know, because I'm always looking for more AC, but I'm not gonna be the first one to take them.
I don't think I
Yeah.
could benefit from him because I already have armor plus +4. So that'll
Yeah.
help.
I'll grab them. If you're not gonna, if you know, if you're
It
not
could
gonna
pretty
take,
much be anybody on front lines. I know none of you guys up
yeah,
front really wear armor, so it really benefit anybody.
yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, it was +1 breastplate, fanged falchion, +1 cold iron, returning dagger, and a headband
Oh
of
wow.
you got +2 ones on you right now.
headband of wisdom +2.
I don't even have the +2 ones on me. I got the longer reach braces on me, but I do
You
have
no,
a set.
Have a pair though.
he has a
Yeah, I do
pair,
have a pair. Yeah, I have
but
a pair.
it's not equipped. Like
Yeah, it's not a
I
quick.
think I think it was he like if he runs out of the great reach, then he switches to the armor braces.
So can somebody take the 2 +2s and like smush them together to make +4?
Right.
It costs money.
You could salvage one and use
Yeah,
use that to
that's the
enhance the
equivalent.
That works.
+2.
Yeah, do that.
All right, we'll do that down the road. Yeah,
Yeah.
you take the +4.
All right. But I'll put those on now. Then I'll put the +4s on now.
That's you got the
I put
+4.
the
Okay.
yeah, and I'll put the long breech races in my pocket. Those have come in handy for a long time.
I can't
Yeah,
wear
man.
those, right? That'll weigh me down too much.
The long reach bracers. I
I
forgot what it
mean,
was.
push comes to shove too, my boy. You
Do you
know,
have braces on?
He wears
No.
armor though. I don't think he could benefit from it.
That's
No. Yeah.
right. Yeah.
yeah, like
That's
I
right.
mean, push
Yeah.
comes to shove, the long arm extract is first level. And I believe I could make those into potions. So we are first level potions. I mean, really you could use that and it'll give you the same effect as your braces would.
Oh, bet.
Oh yeah. So you
Sounds
just have
good to
like
me.
if you go make it in potions, you could have like 2 or 3 of them always
You know what I'm
in your deck.
saying?
Yeah.
So
It's like a
if you could duplicate the effects of the potion and loosen up
Yeah.
an item slot on your body, I think it's worth it.
Yeah. That's worth it. Worth it to me.
Yeah, I think I just gave somebody long arm. I think it was Caldum I gave long arm to.
Caldum. I think you
Mhm.
gave
Cal
it to Caldum. Yeah.
if
Yeah,
Cal
I had it
if
in the
if
fight.
Cal if Caldum is not using bracers, he could probably benefit from that bracers then, the reach bracer.
I don't think you can use the bracers because
I think his armor
of
bonus he got is probably
his
too
armor
high.
bonus. Yeah.
The monks don't wear armor
It's
at all,
it's
so it helps them more.
it's some
No,
shit that
no,
happens.
no.
No,
Oh,
he's saying the long arm braces.
the long arm
Oh.
bracers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, on him. Oh yeah, I guess because he don't got no braces on.
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't. Does he? Caldum?
No, I don't have any bracers on.
He could
Oh, so I
use.
guess you could get a long arm then.
He could use those in the meantime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get the AC bonus though, right?
No,
No,
they don't have AC bonus on them.
Long arm.
your
No, it's
armor
Oh.
three
that you're
time.
wearing.
It's three
The
times
armor
per
you're wearing.
day for one round. You have an extra 5 feet to your reach.
Is that a swift
Yeah.
action to activate? Swift action to activate,
I
right?
think it's swift to activate. Yeah.
Yeah, and especially you, since you normally don't want to get too close, anyways. Melee.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I'll throw those suckers on.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good use.
And then Wayland just has to make sure to always keep uh
Keep
not
them stock
seer.
of potions. Yeah.
Yeah, with two
They're
or three.
level 1, so I'll have them stock for them.
Yeah, 2 or 3 potions. So and
But
that way.
yeah, characters are back on the surface. Report
Can
your
you put see invisibility in there too?
you report your findings, and you now it's
Yeah,
just
that's pretty cool.
now it's
In the
just
potion bag?
figuring out the stanzas and
Yeah, yeah.
finding
Yeah.
Runeforge.
Fought two mega bosses this week.
Hmm.
Man.
See Invis wouldn't be made into a potion though, because See Invis is a personal spell.
Oh, okay.
So I
Damn.
would have to, and it's not on an alchemist spell list, so I can't make it into an extract.
Gotcha. Just one of
So that
those you
would,
need somebody to help you make it. Or
yeah, I would need somebody. I mean, even making it's still a personal spell, so the person
right.
wouldn't be able to make it anyway. But we could put it into like scrolls, wands,
Gotcha,
something
gotcha.
like that. But yeah, alchemists don't get that shit, and that shit personal.
All right,
All right,
All
all
right.
right.
Yeah,
All right.
till
Good,
next
good,
Tuesday.
good place to end.
All right.
Conclusion.
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man.
Good stuff,
Stanza
Yeah.
2
guys.
comes right before stanza 4. Stanza 5 is the last one.
Back home.
All right. I think it goes 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. That's my guess.
Mm.
I gotta look at it.
I'll look at it later in the week. I'm tired.
All I know is that it really feels like in the story, like it kind of
I think
now
he did
weighs on
get
me
it.
that it feels like it's like towards the end game. I don't know why.
1, 3.
All right.
Quite the opening chapter there.
All right,
Mhm.
homies.
All right, man.
Later.
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 Like the stakes are as high as they could be and everything.
All right, yeah, you got it in order.
Yo.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's
Oh,
go.
man.
uh,
It was literally just because like 1 and 5 are obviously the beginning and the end. I knew two they were talking about climbing the stairs, and then 4 there's a frozen mountain. So I'm thinking stairs up,
mhm.
stone up the stairs, mountain.
Yeah, son. So
And then I
technically,
just
Cassidy did fucking solve it in the end.
Right.
then I
Right.
just had to take a guess as to whether 3 came before 2 or after 4. But yeah, it sounded better before 2.
All right.
That's just dope, yo.
Oh man.
Coming back with more dubs, automatically
Mm-mm-mm.
jumping past the mystery. Dope.
Beat a damn demon.
Let's go. Let's go. Pattern
Yo,
recognition.
we beat the dog shit out of Demons, yo. I cannot wait to put up together a fucking homunculus.
Yo, you should actually check the video out of the fight. It was pretty fucking dope how it worked
Bet,
out.
bet. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that shit tomorrow.
Yeah. There you go.
Demon, trip the red
The
dragon.
the duel was actually pretty fucking smart.
Yeah, I gotta see how the duel fucking worked out because you said
Yeah.
the demon got pissed off and quit.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
I figured that you were gonna give him that work when it comes to the one-on-ones for your AC if you were fighting defensively, but I know he was gonna fucking tap out, bro. What?
Yeah.
He quit the duel.
He tapped out. Yo, I know you
I'm
gotta be
around the
feeling
fighting
godlike,
defensively,
bro.
man.
You
Yeah,
gotta
bro.
be feeling godlike.
Definitely.
That
He
shit was
made a
fucking
demon
tough.
tap, bro.
He said absolutely fucking not, yo.
So I was talking mad shit to him too.
Right?
Yo, how could you not? You made a demon tap. Are you kidding me? In a 1v1.
And he made the flinch. He made the flinch off the intimidation too.
Yeah. In the beginning.
Yo. You could actually put that on your resume. You could be like, yo, a demon informed me in a 1v1. He agreed to the 1v1. And
Pull
he
up
tapped
Razoo's
out,
demon
bro.
too.
He tapped out. That's
Yeah, you definitely
nuts.
gotta watch it because you gotta see some of the shit I said. It was it got kind of funny.
Oh my
All right,
god.
yo.
All
Catch
right,
All
you
right, Jeff.
Good
I
session,
got
guys.
something to look forward to tomorrow. All right, good night, guys.
Later.